I'll get it in a second.
I'm ready.
Eric's ready. Thank the good Lord. All right, while AJ's getting ready with the FTA stuff and the refs are checking starting positions, we will meet our teams. For qualification match number 1 on the Red Alliance, it's 2, 5, 7, 4, 6, the Gamma Rays. And their alliance partner team, 10650, Hazmat Robotics Biohazards. And over on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 9800, that's Techno Saints Hypershock. Their alliance partner team, 26866, the C Plus Lions Team Teal. FTAAJ, making sure everybody's connected and ready. We'll turn it over to head ref Jason. We will randomize and adjust the obelisk accordingly. Looks like purple, green, purple with a little chroma key going on the green.
Whenever you're ready, Scott.
All right. I saw Red Alliance is ready and Blue Alliance is ready. Referees, timer is ready. Here we go, guys. In 3, 2, 1, go. And they are off in this autonomous period. Team 9800 moving out, getting in position. They do get their lead points there from the Techno Saints. 10 seconds remaining in this autonomous program where the robots are pre-programmed. We will now go into teleop in about 3 seconds. Away they go in teleop. There might have been a slightly early movement if I heard head ref Jason correctly. A movement before, continuous movement between autonomous and teleop perhaps. We'll sort that one out here when the match is over. Big shot from 9800. Techno Saints went over the top of the goal. Our field resetters grabbed those. They'll return them to the human players. Meanwhile, Red Alliance does have 1 artifact in their classifier. 10650 Biohazards making a shot, just missing. Same thing, it goes over the rail. Field resetters will give that to the human player. Another shot from the Red Alliance. Red Alliance currently has 2 artifacts in their classifier at 3 points each. We have 55 seconds remaining on the clock. Three shots from the Gamma Rays. One goes in, one goes right back in their shooter. It's not quite indexed properly. It might or might not be able to go again. It does, just missing. Red Alliance doing their best here to fill that classifier up.
They've got 8 outside. 2 of those need to go in the loading zone. End game.
We are in end game. That's the final 20 seconds where teams can continue doing what they're doing or work on a parking task. 7 seconds remaining as these teams scramble to get those last points. We have 3, 2, 1. Controllers down, controllers down. Hit your stop buttons, hit your stop buttons. Thank you very much, teams. While they sort this out, we will move over to field number 2. What you need, Bob, over here on field number 2? Referees currently on field number 1, making sure they get all of those. This Gears game has a lot of crazy rules in it, a lot of little small subtle things about penalties and how things can get into the classification ramp and lots of stuff. All right, as the referees settle in on match number 1, we will meet our teams for match number 2 over here on field 2. On the Red Alliance, we have team 5070 Nuts. Their alliance partner team 21527, that's Techno Saints Cobalt. And on the blue side of the field, we have team 14765, the Mechatronic Mustangs. And their alliance partner from right here at Lake Highland, it's 23740, Cyber Hazards. Here come our referees. We do have the scores from match number 1. We'll put it off until they get off the field. Ooh, we have a little animation. It's a Red Alliance victory. 61-11. Good job, teams. All right, FTA AJ. AJ turning the field over to head ref Jason, match number 2. Blue Alliance is ready with their thumbs up. Red Alliance, they are ready. Randomizing. Turning the obelisk. Green, purple, purple. Are we ready, referees? Timer is ready. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Match number 2, autonomous. 21527, that's Techno Saints Cobalt, trying to make their way out there and get that movement bonus. I do not believe if you are parked on the white line that it counts. For what that is worth, Techno Saints Cobalt. This is the pre-programmed portion of our routine. We have 4 seconds remaining. Pick up your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
And we're off in the driver control period. 21527, Techno Saints Cobalt moving into position in that launch zone to launch for a goal. There it is, a definitive hard shot. They have a second one loaded up. Boom, a little low on that one. Meanwhile, the other robots all scrambling around trying to get those artifacts. Techno Saints Cobalt with another shot at the goal, making that. Red Alliance has 2 in their classifier. 5070 Nuts, they've got 1 loaded up. They're going for another one for the Red Alliance. They do, they have another one in their hopper there. Meanwhile, Techno Saints shooting another one for the Red Alliance. Cyber Hazards lining them up on this goal line over by the goal. The white piece of tape up against the goal is a scoring zone, 1 point apiece. That will be scored at the end of teleop. I do see some missing robot pieces falling off on the field as Techno Saints Cobalt makes another shot for the Red Alliance. They're going all purple there. There's a green. "25 seconds on the clock. We're looking at a green, purple, purple. Red Alliance currently have 3 of their artifacts in the correct position on that classifier. 3 artifacts will get those bonus classifier points if they remain there at the end as we enter the last 5 seconds of this match. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match. Great job, teams. Let's move over to field number 1. All right, here we are on field number 1, qualification, match number 3. Let's see who we have over here on the Red Alliance. We have team 15033, Bug Bites. Come on, you guys can be louder than that. Make your guy proud. All right, we have all day to work on this. Their alliance partner, team 30338, MVA Robotics, Talented. And over on the blue side of the field, it's team 27188, Fractal Fusion. Some good crowd support there. And their partner, team 9277, Hazmat Robotics, Explosives. Some screeches from the crowd on that one. We have the scores from match number 2 coming up on the big screen. Match number 2 goes to, it's a Red Alliance victory, 34-11. We are live streaming today. There's a QR code somewhere over there, I'm told.
On the table.
On the table over there, against the wall, if you want to get the QR code for the live stream. Head ref Jason agrees that the teams are ready. We are randomizing. It is the purple, purple, green. Referees, are we ready? Sid is having a conversation. Referees are ready. Timer is ready. Here we go, teams. 3, 2, 1, go. They are off in autonomous. 27-188. Fractal Fusion zipping across the screen into a shooting position for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, that's team 3338, MVA Robotics, Talented. They are making shots from across the field. 27-188 is not giving up. Fractal Fusion still in pre-program mode, shooting more, trying to fill up this classifier. They very well may do it with 4 seconds on the clock. That's a full classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It's worth noting that Blue Alliance also got the mosaic, certain parts of the mosaic. Looks like they have at least 6, 7. 6, 7, guys. They have 6 or 7 in there. Come on. All of these that go over the top are considered overflow. That's why they release them. The overflow are only worth 1 point each, whereas if they are in the classifier, they're worth 3 points each. Tell you as much about the game as I know, which is nothing, but Blue Alliance continuing to fill up their classifier. Red Alliance, what we got going on over here? 15-0-33, the Bug Bites, making those shots for the Red Alliance. Here comes 3338, the MVA Robotics Talented, making an way shot over there. That will get returned to the human players. Coming down to 1 minute on the clock. Far across the field, Robot getting ready for the Blue Alliance. They move their way back over. I think that's Hazmat Explosives with that circular wooden cut.
30338, bringing the high heat.
Talented, yeah, they're trying to keep the field resetters busy chasing down those artifacts. We're coming up at 35 seconds on the clock. Fractal Fusion consistently able to get into that blue goal. We've got a little bit of aggressive gameplay over here in the launch zone. Doesn't bother Talented. They still shoot a couple for the Red Alliance. We are in those final 20 seconds of end game. The end game is mostly continue what you do, but if you can park in certain zones, you can get some bonus points. There's some interference. That is a protected zone, and that's the match. Controllers down, controllers down. Hit stop, hit stop. Those parking zones in the last 20 seconds are protected. The opposing alliance is not allowed to touch those.
One of the balls hit your laptop, it closed it. So I don't know if it needs it to be open to run sound.
Apparently, my amazing playlist. I think it's going again, Eric.
Okay.
We'll see. That was match number 3. Let's go to field number 2. Qualification match number 4. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 31-849, the C+ Lions, Team Green. And their alliance partner, Team 17-288, that's the Rubber Bandits. And over on the blue side of the field, we have 2344. That's the Cattlebots. Yeah, Cattlebots showing up. And their alliance partner, Team 9930, the Robo Knights. Come on, Robo Knights. I'm expecting this. When give me that Robo Knights. Yeah. FTA, AJ, making sure these robots are doing what they're doing. Referees are still over on field number 3, finishing up their scoring. Referees finalizing their match 3. We do have a score for match number 3 that just finished. Coming up on the big screen. A little scan of the temple shows a Blue Alliance victory. Wow, look at that. 130-50. High score there. Even with the penalty, without the penalty, it would have been 15. Sorry, foul. I can't say penalty. I think AJ has turned this field over to the referees. Bob, you want to head ref this one? You ready to randomize? Let's randomize Eric. Our other head ref is in discussion with Eric. Just a double check. Teams, Red Alliance ready? Blue Alliance still good. Eric, when we can randomize, we will. He's pointing at AJ. All right, let's take a deep breath. Let's all tie our shoe real quick to look like we have something that we're delaying for our shoe tie. I didn't even bring over my dad jokes. Did we randomize, or we are here we go. Okay. Purple, green, purple. Is that what we did? How did you know? You're amazing. All right, we are ready. Teams are still ready. Timer's ready. Let's do this. Match 4 in 3, 2, 1, go. Off they go in autonomous. A speedy drive across the field for the Red Alliance 31-849 C+ Lions. 9930, that's your Robo Knights. Putting those balls up, and also their partner, 21-344 Cattlebots, also putting some more up. Blue Alliance currently with 4 artifacts. Cattlebots trying to make, ooh, a distant shot, more in autonomous. Great job. 3, 2, 1.
Pick up your controller. 3, 2, 1.
Nice little note for teams. The Cattlebots wheel was spinning at the end of autonomous, but they had powered it down, so it was just slowing down. That's okay. If you leave it spinning throughout the transition, that would be a continuous movement foul. Roboknights quickly loading, making sure not to have transitive contact with their robot, which is very important. So many shots at once. Don't know who's shooting what anymore, but
Blue foul, major.
Blue created some sort of major foul. I wasn't watching. Did they hit the gate maybe? They did. They hit the red gate. That's a major foul. And the Red Alliance will get points for those that got D-scored. Got to be careful around that gate area. A lot of protected zones this year. 1 minute left on the clock. Roboknights quick to score a few more into their classifier. Rubber Bandits, be very careful when you're loading that. When you're loading that robot, your hand can't be touching an artifact as the artifact touches the robot. Coming up, 35 seconds remaining. Roboknights continuing. They have filled their classifier. Will they go for the 3 points? Everyone that goes in is 1 point unless it's in the classifier, and that gives them 3 points. 20 seconds remaining on the clock now. We are in end game. There's some interesting strategy there. If your classifier is full near the end of the game, you can get bonus points if some of your artifacts are laying in the mosaic. I don't think that one counted for the Blue Alliance because it bounced over. And that's the end of the match. Controllers down, hit stop. The artifacts have to go through what they've creatively called the square in order to count before going on the classifier. So if they bounce in and just land in the classifier, those don't count. Over to field number 1. Qualification match number 5. All right, here I am on the Red Alliance. It's team 24085 Short Circuit. Got one big fan up in the stands for Short Circuit, and their partner team 22012 Loose Screws. There we go. And over on the blue side of the field, it's team 3419 12 Volt Bolt. They got some fans. And their alliance partner team 21510, that's Ducks of the Round Table. Quack, quack, where's my quack, quack? No, not you guys? Okay. Fair enough. Anyone that can see me, I'm going to stop this lady right here. This is Karen. Karen Oliver, she is our head robot inspector and our lead cure, so she's running around like a fool all day long to make this thing happen, so thank you, Karen. All right, looks like field number 4, match number 4 is done, and we have the scores, which we'll bring up on the big screen. Come on, referees. He's letting you clear through before he puts the scores up. There we go. Here come the scores for match number 4. It's been decoded. It's a Blue Alliance victory. Nice scores there on both sides. 83-59. Sid, we'll hand it to you. Ready to randomize, sir?
Randomize.
Let's randomize. We have a green, purple, purple. That develops the mosaic that they can get bonus points on their classifier, which is that ramp.
Dang it, AJ, I just moved the camera.
They count. That's fine. All right, teams, we're still ready. Yes. Referees. Timer. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Off they go in autonomous, man. Artifacts are flying all over the place. Head ref Jason had some sort of a foul. Looks like red made their way perhaps onto the wrong side of the field. 10 seconds remaining in this autonomous period. Red perhaps bouncing into some blue artifacts or some, I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, launching from outside the launch zone.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go in the driver control period. Whoa, look at that. .20.012 loose screws making those shots from across the field for the Red Alliance. A little robot tussle in the launch area over here. Meanwhile, 21.510. That's Ducks of the Round Table for the Blue Alliance making all the way across the field. Look at that, loose screws from all the way across the field for the Red Alliance. Nice shots. Blue gets a major penalty. We'll have to find out what that was for here shortly. Oh, blue touched the red gate. These are very, very protected areas. You do not want to mess with the other team's stuff accidentally because that will result in a major foul, and there might be extra points that get awarded for things that leave the classifier. Oh, and there's ranking points online because this year it's not just win-loss. We have other ranking points to deal with, and that will give ranking point to the alliance you messed up. This blue alliance that just shot and landed in the classifier doesn't count because it has to go through the goal, through the square. As we come down to 40 seconds remaining. 24.085 short circuit. I hear some gears grinding in there. Hopefully they've still got it working. Sounds like a belt is loose or a gear has come misaligned. Meanwhile, loose screws shooting from across the field. They'll get the 1 overflow point for each one that goes in, as opposed to 3. We are in the end game. Loose Screws chooses to leave that there because they can get bonus points for the pattern of the mosaic for each one that's in that pattern. 3, 2, 1. That's the match. Controllers down. Make sure you hit stop. Throughout the day, if you happen to find any artifacts in your robot, let us know. Bring them back to the field. I know we lost one in the practice match. I'm not sure if it made its way back or not. Here we are, field number 2, match number 6. It's 11 o'clock. 11:07 according to my thing. On the Red Alliance for qualification. Match number 6, that's these guys over here. We have team 21528, the Techno Saints, Plinko. Their alliance partner team, 24632, the Distressed Panthers Robotics Club. We got a little support going on over there, appreciate that. This is a team I'm not familiar with their name because they're kind of new to me. It's team 30385, the Leo Bots. Get to know you guys this season, see how it goes. And team 24376, the Nona Bots. Excellent. Leo Bots, were you guys the Roar Bots at the... Yeah, the Space Coast team, Roar Bots. Yeah, you know. I like the Roar, though. I mean... Okay. Stay ready. They don't have to get ready. We are ready to randomize, Eric. I don't know if he can do that yet because he's got scores and things he has to do. So we'll see how it goes, but we're ready. We're ready for that. Crowd, is the music loud enough? You want it loud or you want it soft? What do you want? Take a nap? Anybody? Can you hear the music okay? Okay. We're good. I get a thumbs up. Okay. I'm just as happy to sit here in my own world and enjoy my own music and my own voice. All right, here comes some referees. Let's put the score up for match number 5. So Red Alliance victory. Wow, a close match. The penalties, the fouls making the difference in this match. Red Alliance taking it because those Blue Alliance fouls. That's what happens. That gate gets open by the wrong alliance. Things happen. All right, let's randomize on match number 6. They're ready. I was given permission. It's a green, purple, purple. We are randomized.
Be careful not to touch the camera.
If you touch the camera, bad things happen. I can move that camera maybe.
Yeah, maybe this side should be in charge of it.
Green, purple, purple.
All right, we got some good bass boom boom. You ready, Jason?
I'm ready.
All right, teams are still ready. Referees all around are ready. Timer is ready. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. See, I keep saying guys. I got to remember. Say y'all. Look at that, 33.85. Leo bots right out of the gate with a shot. They're accidentally getting a 1 stuck in their robot. If they get 3 in there, that's carrying 4. They got rid of 1 already, though, I think. They got rid of it quick. But here it goes again. Oh, no, don't get that 3rd one. Yes, they just missed the 3rd one. When you want to miss the 3rd one, because you have 1 stuck in, you're only allowed to hold 3. 1 accidentally got stuck in the robot there.
3, 2, 1.
And they are off in
Jason,
tally-up.
moving during auto. Their flywheel
I'm hearing that the flywheel on Leobots is moving during the transition period. That could be a foul there.
FTAJ.
FTAAJ. We have a disabled robot over that side, I think. Yep, Leobot's having a little problem. There are parts on the field. Have to make sure we get those. Relatively large parts of robots on the field. Let's see what's going on. 21-5-7-2-8. Sorry, 21-5-2-8 is the Techno Saints Plinko as they shoot for that red side, hoping to get that nice easy arc. Just like that. Way to go. Meanwhile, their partner, 24-6-32, that's the Distressed Panthers Robotics Club. They're going to bring some over, get them in position for Techno Saints to take advantage of those. Over on the blue side of the field, 33-85, the Leo bots. They are rushing around. They've got some. Here they go, blue. Yes, nice shot for them. They now have 5 in their qualifier. Not qualifier, that thing. There's a couple of nice shots from Leo again. "27 seconds on the clock, coming up on that end game.
Chloe, did you mark the blue major? Okay, I did.
We are in the end game. Teams can continue doing what they were doing. That was for Jason. 24-376 had a little something. Nonabots, they had something for you, Jason. They wanted to shoot you there. 3 seconds on the clock. 2, 1. And that's the game. Controllers down, press stop. Controllers down, press stop. Our plan currently for lunch is to play match number 15 before lunch. Play match 15 before lunch. So if you're in 15, we'll need you right before lunch. If you're in 16, you can take an early lunch if you don't have any matches before then. I'm heading over to field number 1. Eric's pointing at Sid. Now Sid's playing trumpet. Okay, whatever. Okay, here we go. All right, over here on the red side of the field, on field number 1, qualification match number 7, we have team 16249 Excalibur. Their alliance partner with a new name that I wasn't aware of is team 3828 Built Different. And here's another name I'm not familiar with. Team 25669, the Iron Krakens. And their alliance partner 31196 Hydra Fusion. There were some big things going on over on field number 2. Some crazy fouls happening, a lot of accidental fouls this season. All right, let's see the scores for qualification. Match number 6. See what happened with those fouls that the refs had to talk about there. It's a Red Alliance victory. 68-50. The fouls indeed making the difference in who comes away victorious there. If you haven't had a chance to look up all the if you haven't had a chance to look at the ranking points, they're all very different. Look them up in the game manual. You'll appreciate that. All right, competition manual. I got to get it right. Randomizing. Field number 1, I'm babbling. We are randomized, and we're perfect. Here we go, teams. You ready? Referees are ready. Timer's ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off in autonomous 38-28. That's the Built Different. They just stayed right there and knocked 2 out of 3 down the gullet. Meanwhile, their partner, that is 16249 Excalibur, coming in to add 2 more. Will they add a third? We have 10 seconds remaining. It looks like a few, let's see, a Blue Alliance, that's 31-196 Hydra Fusion did indeed move off of the starting mark to get some autonomous points as well. And away we go. Just tell you, popping a wheelie there, that was Built Different. They're driving so fast. Meanwhile, their partner, 31-196, that's Hydra Fusion, taking a couple of shots, just missing, but we are getting 4 lined up down here. If they stay there at the end of the match, they will count as points lined up on the white tape line at the bottom of the goal. 38-28, Built Different, taking shots for red up close. Boom, that one's in. Boom, that one's in. Boom, that one's in. 3 in a row. That classifier getting filled up quick. I hear head ref Jason giving advice to, boy, teams are getting close to that gate latch. We see how quick that makes penalties. Good shot over there on the Blue Alliance. I believe that was Hydra Fusion. Hydra Fusion loading up another. Coming across with Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Built Different, they have their classifier completely full, but they are getting the overflows. Blue gets a foul. It looks like, what did they do, touch a gate? Oh, transitively gate contact. Oh boy, okay, there's red releasing their gate. They can start over getting 3 points each again. As we have 33 seconds left on the clock. Hydra Fusion coming across for blue, about to make a shot on the blue goal. Can they get her in there? There, oh, so close. Meanwhile, Built Difference making their way across the field with another green. Oh, they're going to go for the parking bonus. Get that precision park. It looks like Excalibur for the Red Alliance has 2 more loaded up, ready to shoot those in with 3, 2, 1. And not quite able to get those last minute scores. Controllers down, press off. That was a fun match. Lots going on there. Hopefully we can get these fouls all under control. So many protected zones on the field. Heading over to field number 2. SFTAAJ gets these teams ready. FTAA, say B, C, D, E. All right, match number 8 on field number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 15065, A Bite Irrational. And their alliance partner, Team 26290, that's Techno Saints Burning Circuits. And over on the Blue Alliance, we see Team 31000, that's Vanta. Another new name for me. And their partner, 31997, the C Plus Lions, Team Blue. All right, we should have scores coming up for match number 7. We are decoding that, and it comes to a Red Alliance victory. Let's see how these fouls played in. It's 64-25. Luckily, fouls not making a difference on that one. And of note, if you look here, I don't see these logos over here. Let's get some logos loaded in, teams. Go out to your First Inspires and get those logos loaded in. All right, Morgan checking to make sure these teams are ready. Referees are ready. We'll randomize. It's a purple, green, purple. Again, that builds the motif to show where they can get a pattern bonus for. Each individual artifact can create its own little pattern bonus if it's in the right spot. Referee Jason picking up some carnage from one of the previous matches, robot parts.
Contraband.
All right, how about it, teams? We still ready? Referees, timer, let's do it in 3, 2, 1, go! We are off in this autonomous period. I see 31000 Vanta, they shoot but not able to connect. 26290, that's Techno Saints Burning Circuits. They make a shot, not able to connect. Will they make an, oh, that one goes in. Good job, that's 2 in their classifier, and they get out of the launch zone for extra bonus points. 5 seconds remaining in this autonomous period. Boy, Vanta has that turret design. Let's see how that works, getting them to aim from different positions. That's 31000. Foul on blue. They must have touched the gate there of, oh no, they launched it from outside of the launch zone. That's one I don't catch. That's why we have these steely-eyed team of referees. The bald-headed beacon. Red Alliance slowly pulling forward with 4 artifacts in their classifier. Uh-oh, foul on red. It looked like a human player situation over there. Transitive contact, I'm guessing. Oh, a gate. I don't know. That's for the referees. Luckily, I'm not having to watch for that. Looks like TechnoState's Burning Circuit's making a few good shots. A little tussle up between Vanta. That's Vanta and Abide Irrational, both fighting over the launch zone, both wanting to get in perfect position. Abide Irrational moving up close on the red side, while their partner, TechnoState's Burning Circuit, shooting from deep in the launch zone and making it their classifier almost full with 35 seconds left. Once that classifier is full at this end, they have to make some decisions. Both teams almost full with 8 each. Do you leave them in there and hope for those bonus points of the randomization? Or do you empty it and go for the 3 points? Looks like they're both going to leave them in there for now with 9 seconds on the clock. 26,290 going for that full park inside. The whole robot has to be inside that box. 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. Stop, stop. Snap, snap, blip. All right, great job. Match number 8. AJ, we're still breaking after 15, right? That's the plan? So if you haven't heard yet, our lunch plans are to break for lunch after match number 15. We are about to start match number 9. Lunch will be after match 15. We are about to start match 9. Over on field. Oh, over here's green, purple, purple. Oh, okay. Green, purple, purple. Don't touch your controllers anymore, anybody. On field number 1, on the Red Alliance, we have team 17-305, Ducks in a row. Quack, quack, and a little Star Wars. And their alliance partner, team 2344, that's Cattlebots. Good support from the crowd there. On the Blue Alliance, it's team 24085, that's Short Circuit. Their alliance partner, team 23740, that's the Cyber Hazards. Sid is calling the refs with his ref whistle. Ricola. We do have the scores from match number 8. We are randomized. We are randomized on this field. Jason's blocking the scores. Can we decode it? Yes, we can. Some happy fans for the Red Alliance. Wow, what a close match. 57-54. We are randomized. We're ready when you are, sir. We are ready. Teams are still ready. Referees are ready. Timer is ready. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Away we go in autonomous. 23-44 for the Red Alliance. That's Cattlebots. They make 1. And they just don't quite get out of that launch zone for those leaving. What's it called? Leaving bonus? Leave points. Leave points something. Leave. It is indeed leave. They didn't quite leave. They tried to leave. I'll use that later in the season and say it was mine. All right, here we go. All 4 robots moving. 23-44 Cattlebots, quick to score for red. 23-740, the Cyber Hazards over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. They're driving across the field. They're going to take a shot here, it looks like. Flywheel not quite able to get it going. Cyber Hazards are able to get a few up in the scoring zone, up next to the goal. Little tussle in the middle of the field over that launch zone, trying to make sure they're in the right place. Look at the Cattlebots coming in quick to score those red. Meanwhile, Short Circuit on the Blue Alliance, trying to get into position there. Cattlebots not too concerned. They get in their launch zone. They have multiple positions they can go. If you're wondering what these little taped areas are right at the bottom of the ramps, the little blue area next to the red amp and a red area next to the blue ramp. That's the secret tunnel. Those are I forget the next couple of lines, but then it goes. That is a protected zone for the tape. It looks like red almost has their classifier full. With 30 seconds on the clock, they have a decision to make if they fill it. Because currently they get 3 points per shot. There we go. That's a full classifier. All shots that roll off the top will be won. They call those overflow shots. Looks like they're going to leave it there and go for those bonuses, which is a smart idea, I think. 5 seconds on the clock. 3, 2, 1.
Controllers down. Press stop. Controllers down.
Controllers down. Looking at 23,740 hot cyber hazards, you can see there one tire is just outside the line. They will not be considered fully in, but they will get the partially in credit for that end-game task. Looks like the Red Alliance, who is that, 17,305, ducks in a row, did indeed have their ducks in a row get fully parked into that red square there. Let's see what's going on field number 2. And just a quick reminder, lunch will be after match 15. I won't dwell on it this match. Lunch will be after match 15. This is qualification match number 10 on field number 2, where we have team 27-188. That's Fractal Fusion. And their alliance partner, team 9800. That's the Techno Saints Hyper Shock. And on the blue side of the field, it's 24-376, the Notabots. Their alliance partner, team 5070 Nuts. And we have the scores for qualification match number 9. It's a Red Alliance victory. It made 3 people happy, 55-6. No fouls. I like to see the no fouls. Back to field 2, qualification match number 10, as Jason gets his, making sure everybody's robots are properly in a legal starting position, making sure the field is set up appropriately. See, one of them's mixed up there. Morgan's on it, though. Teams are allowed 3 preloads as the Techno Saints decide to preload 2 more in there. Field is frozen. We are going to randomize. We are randomized. It's the old purple, purple, green trick. I put a camera right there where it makes it almost impossible. Oh, we will put the stand closer for you, sir. Okay, referees are ready. Teams are still ready. Timer is ready. Let's do this, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Wow, look at 27-188 making that quick move across the field. That's Fractal Fusion. They get 2, they get 3, and they're going to go for some more. They have 3 loaded up. Purple, purple, green. So if purple, purple, green is what we're looking for, they're crushing it. That is what we're looking for. Purple, purple, green. Good job decoding that with 3 seconds on the clock. No leave points, but lots of 3-pointers, and then they get the bonus for each of those artifacts on the Red Alliance because they are in the motif as described by the obelisk. Listen to me using all these words.
All the buzzwords. Bingo.
Team 9800, the Techno Saints Hypershock. That's a nice tall robot going for that all the way across the field, just missing, but then another red. Looks like red decided to dump out a few so they can get those 3-pointers. Every time something lands in the class or goes in the classifier, they get 3 points. If it's full and they go as overflow, they only get 1 point. So it's smart to empty your gate with this much time left in the game. 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock. Fractal Fusion shooting and shooting and shooting. Their partner, Techno Saints Hypershock, out there running some interference for them. Watch out for those protected zones, everybody. Red emptying their classification ramp there. 50-70 Nuts making their way for the Blue Alliance, hoping to shake that artifact up, and they do. The Nonobots working their way around, making sure to make things a little more difficult for that Red Alliance with 25 seconds on the clock as we approach end game. So there is a gate zone. That's that double red or double blue line on each side of the field. That is also a protected zone. You cannot interfere with the robot in that zone. As we come down to the end, controllers down. Press stop. Look at that big flywall. Nuts has that giant flywheel. That's pretty cool to watch. Quick lunch reminder, where we will go to lunch at after qualification match number 15. We will go to lunch. Match number 15, we will play and then go to lunch. Over on field number 1 right now for qualification match number 11, we have team 14765. That's the Mechatronic Mustangs. And their alliance partner, team 22012, the Loose Screws. And over on the blue side of the field is team 3338, the MVA Robotics Talented. Do I have to say hashtag Talented? Yes, no? Maybe so. I'll tell you whatever you want. Hashtag just Ted? Just roll with it? Okay, I'm going to roll with it. Their alliance partner, team 21528, that's Techno Saints Plinko. We have randomized. We will get scores from match number 10 coming up on the big screen as soon as it's entered, and here it comes. We are decoding that score from match number 10. It's a Red Alliance victory, 91-5. Penalties not making or fouls not making any difference there. Great match over on field number 2. Here we are, field number 1. We are randomized as soon as head ref Jason takes a quick look. That was from state championship, wasn't it? I have those. Okay, you ready? Okay, teams, you ready? Referees, we're ready. Timer is not ready. We need the blue score pad. Oh, we are ready. How about that? Here we go, guys. In 3, 2, 1, go. Loose Screws making a big loopy loop there. They will get their leave bonus. Talented making their way. They'll get their leave bonus. You definitely do not want to touch your controllers during the during the autonomous period. And we're off. All 4 robots looking to get into the launch zones. Loose Screws from all the way across the field again. They do sink 2 of those. Over here on the Blue Alliance, that's 21528. That's Techno Saints Plinko. Plinko making quick work of collecting off the field. Loose Screws making quick work shooting all the way across the field. They don't have much distance they have to go to reload in their human player station. Techno Saints Plinko putting up a couple more. Blue Alliance Talented making their way to the launch zone. Boom. Oh, yeah, nice shot. That one just bouncing off the rim. Meanwhile, loose screws continuing to sink them from all the way across the field. Blue Alliance seems to be filling up their classifier a tiny bit quicker, but Red saying, no, 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 I want to do it. Blue adding one more, almost full.
Oh, red minor. Gate zone.
There was a gate zone. Blue was touching those two blue lines right next to their gate called the gate zone. Red cannot interact with them while they are in that gate zone. Coming up on 30 seconds remaining. This takes a critical eye because if the red is in their secret tunnel while that happens, then the secret tunnel is protected more than the gate zone. 15 seconds on the clock. 10 seconds on the clock. Robots scrambling for those final parking positions. 3, 2, 1.
Rollers down, first stop. Rollers down, first stop.
All four robots partially navigated into their parking squares. I know those have a name. I have to learn it. Quick lunch reminder. Lunch is after qualification match 15. If you haven't heard that yet, qualification 15, we will play that one and that will send us to lunch. This is qualification match number 12 over on field number 2. Qualification 12 on field number 2. It's team 9930 on the Red Alliance, the Robo Knights. And their alliance partner, team 15065, a Bite Irrational. And on the blue side of the field, we have team 16249 Excalibur. All right, it's going to be my biggest one of the day. Team 15033, Bug Bites. Yeah, you're doing your guys proud. Love it. We have the scores for qualification match number 11 from field number 1. That was a Red Alliance victory. Wow, a close match there, 59-51. Great match. All teams advancing up the rankings there. Dad joke. I don't remember all my old. Let's see. Why is robot mad because people were pushing his buttons? That one's not that good. Yeah, that's a long one. How the coffin stopped when you threw the.
Why don't vampires make good artists?
Why don't vampires make good artists? They can only draw blood. Thank you, Riley. Thank you for that. I can tell one of my old classics, which is the Spanish-speaking magician that I went to see recently. And he did his big final trick, and he got up there with his cape, and he went, "Uno, dos," and then he disappeared without a trace. It's one of my favorites. Or how you can only run. You're not allowed to run through a campground. You can only ran because it's past tense. That's always one of my favorites. A good dad joke makes you kind of go, Jason, maybe do us a little referee dance while we wait. There we go. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Randomizing for qualification match number 12, we have the purple, green, purple. Morgan doesn't have a problem with that, Jason. She rotated it just fine. The obelisk is set. The teams are ready. The randomization is set. In 3, 2, 1, go! Off we go in the autonomous period. Look at Excalibur coming across. Nice and controlled shooting. That's 3 in there. Here comes a 4th for blue, maybe. Meanwhile, red managed to sink 2 as well. Robots getting dusted up over here on the blue side a little bit. A little bit of robot to robot crashing. 5 seconds left in the autonomous period. Robo Knights getting their leave bonus. Very close going into the teleop period according to the live scoring. All 4 robots fighting their way. Robo Knights getting in position in the launch zone for the Red Alliance. Getting tussled up there with 15-0-33 the Bug Bites. 15-0-65 Red getting in position. That's a bite irrational for a little lob shot. Not quite able to get it into their shooter out of their classifier. Robo Knights being careful not to touch their robot in the human player station. Wow, we had our secret tunnel. Red was in their secret tunnel. Blue crashed into them a little bit. That is a protected zone. Lots of protected zones. Bug Bites, 15-0-33, making those nice little lob shots for the Blue Alliance. $53 seconds on the clock. Robo Knights getting in position. Meanwhile, the Excalibur fighting them for some position here in the launch zone. New this season, not only does your win-loss count to your rankings, there's certain achievements you can make within the game to earn ranking points as well. Robo Knights coming across with 3 more. Excalibur doesn't want to give up their position to get them across as we go into end game. Blue Alliance currently leading according to the live scoring with those 6 artifacts. Robo Knights launched 3 more, at least 1 connected. Getting in position for the final. That is it for this match, number 12. Controllers down.
Controllers down, Blue Alliance. Press stop.
I'll keep reminding you guys, match number 15 sends us to lunch. We will play match number 15 on field number 1 before we go to lunch. Match 15 before we go to lunch. And then we will go to lunch. On field number 1, we are about to play qualification match number 13. On the Red Alliance, I have team 25669, the Iron Krakens. The crowd goes wild. And their partner 26866, the C+ Lions Team Teal. There we go. And over on the blue side of the field, it's 21510 Ducks of the Round Table. And their alliance partner, Team 31849, guess what? It's C+ Lions Team Green. Team Green versus Team Teal on the Red Lions and the Blue Alliance. We got colors coming all over the place. Here come my referees. That means we probably have scores from qualification match number 12. It's a Blue Alliance victory, 42-36. Both teams receiving 5 foul points from their opposing alliance. Over here on match number 13, we are randomized. The obelisk has been positioned. Referees, we're ready. Teams, we're still ready. Timer. Oh, we need a blue. Oh, what do I? Oh, blue pad. It came through now. Timer's ready. Here we go, y'all. 3, 2, 1, go. Match number 13 underway. Oh no, blue goes all the way across and crashes into the red stacks. There's 3 of them there. That's 3 major penalties. Fouls, sorry, there's no penalties. You guys are worthy. You don't deserve penalties. You deserve fouls. That's 3 majors for plowing into those 3 from the other side of the field with 2 seconds left in autonomous. Both blue robots getting their leave achievement. And we're off. C+ Lions, Team Green on the blue side, making those shots from all the way across the field. It's 21-5-10 Ducks of the round table trying to make that long field shot. Here they go again. Boom, they sink that one. Good job, Ducks. Here comes another one. And another, quite just missing. 26-8-6-6 on the red alliance. C+ Lions, Team Teal. They are loading up. They are collecting a 3rd artifact, getting it into their shooter. They have 2 in there. Getting in position in the launch zone. No, they zip across to their secret tunnel and grab another one. 31-8-49 C+ Lions, Team Green on the blue alliance, loading up. Their shooter grabs it and shoots. That is outside the launch area, which is a foul. $30 left on the clock. One of the teams was holding 4 artifacts accidentally. We are in those final 20 seconds known as end game, where teams can continue doing what they're doing, or they can start going for those navigation and parking achievements. We got 2 reds partially in. It looks like we have a blue fully in and a blue partially in as we count down to 0. Press stop, put your controllers down. Once again, we will go to match 15. So 2 more matches. We're about to start 14, and then we will go to lunch. If you're in 14 and 15, you will be here before lunch doing your matches. If you're in match 16, we will need you back right before lunch. Right before lunch ends. If you're in match 16 and 17, we'll need you here right as we get back from lunch, ready to go so we can stay on schedule. I know you guys have big plans tonight, Saturday night. All right, I see 4 robots on the field over here for match number 14 on field number 2. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 31-196 Hydra Fusion. And Team 30385, that's the Leo Bots. Now, scratch. Rawr. Yes. And on the blue side of the field, it's Team 26290. That's the Techno Saints Burning Circuits. And their alliance partner, Team 25746, the Gamma Rays. I see some referees coming over, but not all of them. Does that mean we have scores? Probably not. We are randomized on field number 2. It's too late. You did this. Do we have scores here? Let's do our scores from match number 13. I'm working Eric today. Match number 13, they're still currently on the field, but that was a Blue Alliance victory. 76-31. I saw some thumbs up over there, some happy people. All right, let's randomize on field 2, Eric. Oh, wait, we're ahead of schedule. Is that okay, AJ? Don't need to slow down too much? Okay. Randomize is green, purple, purple. Green, purple, purple. All right, how about it, teams? We ready? Referees, we ready? We'll let Bob finish up there. Referees are ready. Timer is ready. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go! Match number 14 underway. 15 will send us to lunch. Robots moving 3385. That's the Leo bots making 2 of 3. Going back for more in the pile. Remember, this is controlled completely by pre-programmed routines. They're going for more. Suck up 3 more. We have 8 seconds on the clock. Boom, that one just bounces out. That one makes it just fine. That's 5 in the classifier as the timer hits 0. They also got their leave bonus, but their shooter seems to still be spinning throughout the transition from autonomous to teleop. The robot has to be powering down or still during that period. So Gamma Rays, 3 nice shots, but not quite connecting the way they hoped. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, they're filling that classifier back up. They only have 1 more slot in there. Like I've been saying, if you're in the classifier, you get 3 points each. The ones that roll across the top only get 1 point each. So it's nice to reload and open that gate and let them come out so you can get 3 points each again. 1 minute, 5 seconds. There's a shot for the Blue Alliance. That's Team 26-290. That's the Techno Saints burning circuits. There go the Gamma Rays, getting those into their Blue Alliance ramp. They now have 7 in that Blue Alliance. It's like 6 or 7 in the Blue Alliance. Nobody? Yeah, see, we're killing this. 30 seconds left. Something interesting almost happened there. Red almost scored through the blue goal, which causes some pretty big problems. So you don't want to do that this year. 15 seconds remaining. (31-196), just missing, but what a great shot by Hydra Fusion. And that's the end of the match. Controllers down. Make sure you press stop. Looks like blue have 2 navigated into their parking square. Red has 1 navigated. Those are partially in. Gamma Rays may be fully in their parking square. Make sure you press stop on your controllers. Match 15 will send us to lunch. Match 15 will be up next, and that will send us to lunch. We will come back at exactly 1 o'clock. We hope to hit 3, 2, 1, go at 1 o'clock. So if you are in match 16 and can hear my voice, which I think is unlikely, we will expect you here to 3, 2, 1, go at 1 o'clock. Match 17, we will expect you to be on the field at 1 o'clock as well. We won't even get upset if you preset your robots up while we're eating lunch. If we came here and saw 4 robots set up ready to go, I'm not going to be upset, Eric. Alrighty, let's see who we got here for our last match before lunch. On field number 1, qualification match number 15. On the Red Alliance, it's team 30419, 12-volt Volt. Their alliance partner, team 17288, the Rubber Bandits. And on the blue side of the field, we have 31997, the C+ Lines, team blue. And their alliance partner team, 24-632, the Distressed Panthers. We have the score for match number 14. There was a question box question earlier, but I guess it got resolved. Oh, a Blue Alliance victory over on qualification match number 14. Another close match, 50-69. If you look at that, that was actually 49-50 on penalty. Well, no fouls. The foul making the difference there. Otherwise, it would have been a 1-point difference going the other way. Fouls playing an important part in this year's game. I see a lot of thumbs up saying, Scott, hurry up. So let's do that. Timer is ready. Here we go, y'all. 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go. 34-19. Moving right out of the gate. That's 12-volt bolt. Those both go in, and a third one goes in. Nice shooting from 12-volt bolt. And they make their way. Oh, 3 majors for plowing through those 3 blue positioned artifacts in autonomous. Fouls are tough this season with 3 seconds left. And like that, we are off in teleop. Seam 17, 288 for the Red Alliance. That's the Rubber Bandits. There it is, making that shot. Meanwhile, 34-119 also, that's 12-volt bolt. They are making those nice little lob shots. 2, 1 goes over. Over on the Blue Alliance, here comes 31-997. That's the C+ Alliance. Team Blue, nice little lob shot. That one was short, that one's in. Can they get their third one in? Yes, nice job, C+ Lions. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, both robots shooting at the same time, filling up that classifier. That's 8 in there. Blue Alliance, 31-997. The C+ Lions coming back across the field, getting some interference from their own alliance partner. Here come the C+ Lions for blue, lining up. Woo! Right to me. Thanks, guys. One for Morgan. Something got out of alignment there. It's not shooting straight. There it goes. They corrected. Good job. Meanwhile, Red Alliance fills up their classifier with only 30 seconds remaining. Will they empty the gate or will they leave it there, hoping to get those bonus points for all of those patterns? 20 seconds. Ten seconds on the clock. Teams getting in position for their parking. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. This is a good time to talk about that whole idea of the classifier and the mosaics. We're doing green, purple, purple, if anyone cares. Green, purple, purple, they got one there. Green, purple, purple, they got one there. Green, purple, they got one there, purple. So they have 3 bonus points lined up in that classifier. Over here we have green, no, purple, yes. So they get 1 bonus for their classifier for matching the mosaic. That was match 15. That sends us to lunch. At 1 o'clock, we want to hit go on match number 16. And with that, I'm turning off my microphone. Oh wait, I have a score to announce still whenever this magic happens. I'm still on the clock, y'all. Ba, 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 ba. We have that score. I say with a small question mark, but let me get out of this projector. Here comes the score. Blue Alliance victory for match number 15. Look at that, 66-61. The fouls making a huge difference here. Fouls are really proving to be game deciders this year's game. Have a great lunch. We'll see you back at 1 o'clock.
Da 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 da. It's never, ever, 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 ever gonna happen. I don't think so. No, 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 no. I don't think so. No, 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 no. It's never, ever, 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 ever gonna happen. I don't think so. No, 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 no. Maybe someday you'll have it your way. Maybe someday it'll all work out. Until then, nope, a nope, a nope, a nope, definitely nope, a nope, nope, a nope. Probably never, ever, 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 ever gonna happen. Oh no.
Checky. If you're in match 16, we're hoping you're at the Q tables. Those of you in match 16, I see at least one robot over there. I see a second one arriving. Excellent. We can go straight to the field. All right, guys, we can all go to the field whenever you're ready for match 16. Field 2, we're all right here. All right, hope everyone had a great lunch. We are going to gear up for match number 16 here on field number 2. If you can hear me in your match 17, we'd love you over on field number 1, ready to go for our next match. But for 16, let's meet. There's a lot of purple pants on the field right now. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 16 on the Red Alliance. Currently discussing their starting positions. This team, 10650 Hazmat Robotics Biohazards. Woo! And their alliance partner, team 31000 Vanta. Am I saying that right, Vanta? Yeah. It's not like Vanta. Vanta, okay. And the Blue Alliance, let's give it up for 3828. That's built different. We're building excitement here. And their alliance partner, team 17305 Ducks in a row. All right. Absent one of our favorite volunteers today, Miss Courtney Haberman. Where is she? She's sick? Well, I'm glad she didn't spread it with us all. That was nice of her in her kindness. All right, looks like we've got 4 robots touching the walls. All right, it is the referee's field now. No time for thingies. Just waiting on our tech here to get our live scoring tablets working again. We're missing an important piece of technology for Chloe. We call it a stick. A baton to conduct the orchestra. Eric's freaking, we're running 3 minutes late. It's starting to look like we're ready to randomize. Frozen, no time, randomize. The old purple, green trick. All right, y'all. Referees are ready. Teams are ready. Timekeepers ready. Let's do it, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Match number 16 underway. 4 robots doing their thing. 38-28 on the blue. Built different. They've scored at least 2 there. Over on the red alliance, just missing. Blue and red running into each other over here. On the right side, let's see, that's the... Whose side of the field is that? Referee Jason? If red and blue collided in autonomous over there, that's the blue side of the field. So red would incur a foul. And we are off in the driver control period on our first match after lunch. 17-305 ducks in a row. Knocking 3 home immediately for blue. 10-650 Hazmat Robotics Biohazards knocking 2 more down for red. 3100. That's Vanta. They knocked another one in there for red. Their robot is very speedy. Ducks in a row shooting more. Built different also on blue shooting more. So the way it looks right now, blue has a little bit more in their classifier. Red trying to climb back up from that unfortunate foul in the autonomous period. Blue has a full ramp on their classifier. They're going to release that. It's not quite releasing. Ducks in a row seem to have unfortunately stuck themselves in front of their gate. Do you guys want an FTA, Ducks? Or are you good? Ducks, you're good? You don't need an FTA or anything? Do you want an FTA? Oh, their hands are up as their ramp unleashes its artifacts on the world. Meanwhile, over here, 10-650 making few great shots. Hazmat Robotics Biohazards for the Red Alliance. Vanta following up. Here they come for the Red Alliance. Trying to shoot a few more. Meanwhile, 38-28. That's built different on the Blue Alliance. Sending a few more home for blue. We are down to 3 seconds. 2, 1. That is the end. Controllers down, hit stop. Great match, you guys. Looks like we have 4 robots over here on field 17, match 17. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. We have team 9277, Hazmat Robotics Explosives. And their alliance partner on the Red Alliance, 21510, Ducks of the Round Table. And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21527, that's Techno Saints Cobalt. And their alliance partner, team 16249, Excalibur. Spelled everything backwards. All right. On field number 1, qualification match number 17, we have met the teams. I get a thumbs down while the referees get everything figured out. Let's look at the scores from qualification match number 16. Match 16 goes to the Blue Alliance. 96 to 54. Look at that. Those 45 points and fouls making the difference in that match. Fouls proving to be so important in this year's game. There's so many protected areas where teams can accidentally create fouls. I would avoid those positions. Looks like our referees are ready. Thumbs halfway. Wait, I've got halfways. We have a randomization, green, purple, purple. Referees look good. Teams, we're still good. Timer's good. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Match number 17 underway. Getting some good shots right at the ref here. Meanwhile, Excalibur on the Blue Alliance. Shooting, just missing. Our referee practicing his catching abilities. Oh no, he missed. All right, it looks like one robot gets the exit bonus, leaving bonus, I guess. And here we go in the driver control period. 21-5-2-7, that is Techno Saints Cobalt quickly scoring a few more into the, well, I guess one more into that blue goal. 9277, that's Hazmat Robotics Explosives going for that shot. Back in the distance, 21-5-10, Ducks of the Round Table going for it all the way across the field. Not quite connecting. Excalibur ready to take a shot for blue. Meanwhile, their partner all the way across the field, 21-5-2-7, Techno Saints Cobalt shooting the distance for that one. We are at 1 minute and 10 seconds. Artifacts flying everywhere. 21-5-10, Ducks of the Round Table for the Red Alliance. Shooting one just over. 21-5-2-7 across the field. That's Techno Saints Cobalt. 9277 Hazmat Robotics Explosives. They're shooting, just missing. Excalibur trying to get in there on the launch zone. This launching area being shared by both alliances. You can really get yourself in each other's way. We have 30 seconds coming up on the clock. 21-5-10, Ducks of the Round Table shooting across the field, just missing. Coming up on that end game here in 3 seconds. In this final 20 seconds, teams can continue what they're doing, or they can try to get this parking task completed. Fully in that square. worth 10 points, partially in. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down and press stop. Controllers down, press stop. Move on over here to qualification match number 18 on field number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have team 25669, the Iron Krakens. And the crowd goes wild. Their alliance partner, team 26290, Techno Saints Burning Circuits. And now we'll get noisy. It's team 15033, Bug Bites. Thank you for that. And their alliance partner, team 5070, Nuts. Excellent. If you're at home watching on the live stream, we're glad to have you. Hope you get to come out in person and see an event yourself one day. This season, fun game to watch. All right, I hear the call for Robots reset on field 1, which means we have scores for match number 17. Match 17 goes to the Blue Alliance. Look at that close match, 33-35. Excalibur advancing to that number 1 position. We are randomized, ready to go. Referees are all ready. Teams are ready. Timer's ready. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go in autonomous. 26290 on the Red Alliance going for some points. Looks like 15033. That's Bug Bites on the Blue Alliance. Red manages to land 3. Blue manages to land 1. Each alliance has one robot that did the leave task. And off we go in this teleop period. Robots quickly moving, trying to get where they need to get. There's a high shot right there from 25-6-69, the Iron Krakens. Here they go again for the Red Alliance. Yeah, they're going high there. There's no question about it. Now, they do have to be in these launch zones. They can't back up too much further. Their partner, 26-290, the Techno Saints Burning Circuits, landing a few. There you go, Iron Krakens. Hope we have high ceilings all season. All right, over on the Blue Alliance, looks like we're lining up. Bug Bites lining up for Blue, shooting it into their own robot for another attempt. 50-70 Nuts having a little tussle up there with the Iron Krakens. Oh no, not with the Iron Krakens, with the Techno Saints Burning Circuits. Whoa, Red Alliance makes it in, but it bounces back out. It doesn't score until it crosses through what we creatively call the square into the qualifier, the classifier. 40 seconds on the clock. 3 robot pile up in the middle of the field. A little pushing and stuff is allowed as long as we don't pin people. 25 seconds on the clock, coming up on that end game. Red had a some sort of a foul there. I kind of missed it. I was looking at the clock. We have 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. That concludes match number 18. The referees will go over what those final little fouls were there and make sure everything is okay. Back to field number 1, qualification match number 19. Who we got here? Over on the Red Alliance, I have team 30419 12-volt Bolt. Their alliance partner, team 14765, the Mechatronic Mustangs. And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9930, the Robo Knights. There we go, got 3 now. We're growing. And their alliance partner, 25746, the Gamma Rays. I hear a reset going on over on field number 2. Scores are imminent. Let's look at the scores for qualification, match number 18. Qualifications. There's koalas over there. The Red Alliance takes it 53-41. Looks like 26-290 moving up into that number 1 slot. That's the Techno Saints Burning Circuits. A lot of movement this early in the season on those qualifications, those rankings. All right, it looks like our referees are ready. Teams, we're ready, right? All right, y'all, let's do this in 3, 2, 1, go. Away we go. 30419, that's 12-volt Bolt. Trying to sink a couple for red. They make the first one, miss their second one. Meanwhile, Robo Knights easily pop up 2. That's 2-2. Robo Knights going for more in this autonomous period. We have 10 seconds remaining. Will anything else happen? I see 2 get the leaving bonus. 3, 2. Ooh, a little movement there on the Robo Knights robot. Robo Knights grabbing 3 off the field quickly for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, their partner, 25746, that's your Gamma Rays. They shoot 3 more in. Red with a quick bounce off the rim in. That's 30419, 12-volt Bolt, just missing their second 2, though. Gamma Rays coming up for the blue on the other side. Just missing their first one, but firing off another. Robo Knights making another for blue. Blue scoring quickly. The 12-volt Bolt shooting another one in for red and another one in for red and 3 in for red. Good job, 12-volt Bolt. Robo Knights shoot 3, make 2. They have a full classifier right now. They have 1 minute left. They release their gate. That sends all their artifacts over to the Red Alliance. They can still go get them, but that's protected space. Red Alliance putting up a few more. Blue Alliance, Gamma Rays going for it, just missing. We're at 40 seconds, 40 seconds. Here come Robo Knights for blue. 1, 2, 3. All 3 barely go over. Oh, robot pieces falling off as we approach end game in 5 seconds. Red with 2 more going in. They have a full qualifier. Only 20 seconds left on the clock. They'll likely leave that gate closed and hope for some of those bonus points for the motifs. 7 seconds on the clock. Blue continuing to put more in with Robo Knights. 3, 2, 1. It's a good match there. Let's see what's going down over here on field number 2 for qualification match number 20. Over on the Red Alliance, I see team 24-632, the Distress Panthers. And their alliance partner team 27-188, Fractal Fusion. And on the Blue Alliance is team C plus Lions, Team Teal. And their alliance partner, Team 15065, A Bite Irrational. Give the referees a few seconds to finalize match number 19. Playing 40 matches here today. 42 it looks like. We're at 20. We move a little quicker in the afternoons than we do in the morning. Morning we have all the inspections and all of that. We are currently on schedule if we can start our next match in 2 minutes. All right, we have the scores for qualification match number 19 coming up on the big screen. Match number 19 goes to the Red Alliance. I see some happy faces on the Red Alliance. That's a 98-56. Good scores. We are randomizing over here on field number 2, match number 20. That's a green, purple, purple. Field is frozen. Referees, when we're ready, thumbs up. Teams are still ready. Timer. He's got a thumbs down. I think we're waiting for a blue scoring tablet. Blue scoring tablet. Should be good now. We are. Okay, here we go, y'all. 3, 2, 1, go. Off they go. 27-188. Quick out of the gate. That's Fractal Fusion. They shoot one and make it, miss their second and make their third. Good job. Look at this robot quickly picking up 3 more in this pre-programmed period. Shooting 1, shooting 2, shooting 3. Autonomous program going for a third stack with 10 seconds on the clock. Shooting 1, making it. 2, making it. 3, just missing. That is the end of autonomous. They made like 6 or 7. Fractal Fusion continuing to speedily run around to collect and shoot. Over on the Blue Alliance, 15065. That's A Bite Irrational. They're right here playing around with the goal. Are they going to collect these 3? FT8J is on his way to help a broken down robot. 15065, A Bite Irrational. They're one of those artifacts got itself stuck on the outside, giving them problems. 27-188, Fractal Fusion continuing to shoot for the Red Alliance. Their partner, 24-632, the Distress Panthers, moving those artifacts around. Red releasing their gate to continue to get 3 points for each artifact that goes into the classifier. 15065, the Bite Irrational. They're not quite able to get their indexer to index into the shooter properly with that one out of place artifact. Red shooting some more. There's 3 more for Red. Fractal Fusion, they have 8 lined up in there. With 34 seconds on the clock, they decide to release the gate, hoping to fill that back up, because at the end of the game, if some of those artifacts line up on the motif, you will get bonus points. We are in the end game, 14 seconds remaining on the clock. Fractal Fusing shooting a few more. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. The fouls in this game are continuing to be a problem. Those protected zones, hard to avoid. Important to understand those fouls moving forward. Let's move over to field number 1. Qualification match number 21 on the Red Alliance's team. 20344, the Cattlebots. Good crowd support there. Their partner is 21528 Techno Saints Plinko. And over on the Blue Alliance, it's team 30828 Built Different. And their alliance partner, team 31997, the C Plus Lions Team Blue. We'll get that score from match number 20 before we move on to 21. They're still settling in on a few little things over there. I'm waiting for scores from match number 20. Oh, good gravy. We have some technical things going on. Let's see the scores for match number 20 over on the big screen. Let's see who takes it. It goes to the Red Alliance. I see some surprised faces over there. Add a few, even without fouls, man. A 129, take those 30 points. That's a 99. If I did my math right, I don't know. That's a pretty great score. All right, back over to field number 1, qualification match number 21. Our referees have thumbs up. Teams, make sure you're ready. Timer's ready. Let's do it, y'all. 3, 2, 1, go. And away we go. 38-8. Unfortunately, misses all 3. A little long. Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like we did get 2 in the goal. I think that was the Cattlebots. No, wait, Cattlebots, yeah. 10 seconds remaining in autonomous. I see one robot that managed to freed itself from the launch zone for that escape bonus. Can I call it escape bonus? Can I call it escape though? That's way more fun. I live in my own little world. Man, 38-8 for the Blue Alliance, zipping across the field. That's Built Different. Getting that robot loaded up. Look at that, popping a wheelie as they leave their base. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 23-44, that's Cattlebots. They're shooting and scoring. That's 2 more added in, or 3. That's 5. Over on the Blue Alliance, 38-8. That's Built Different. They shoot a few up for the Blue Alliance. They now have 4. Built Different loading back up again. Meanwhile, Cattlebot shooting a few more for the Red Alliance. Built Different trying to get in there into that shooting zone. 21-528 Techno Saints Plinko. Playing a little defense there. 38-8. Built Different still managing to score a few more for Blue. Red loading up those purples onto their. Woo! Blue accidentally releasing that gate. 7. There were 7 in the classifier. That causes 7 major penalties since blue was the one releasing that Red Alliance gate. Difficult to come back from. $20 seconds coming up. And there we go. We go into end game. The blue robot, Sid's pointing at it. He's a little upset there. Probably a protected zone again. The parking zone in the last 20 seconds is also protected. We have 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down, press stop. So one thing to remember is the red ramp has a gate on it that can open and release all of the artifacts. If the blue robot's involved in opening that gate, every artifact that's released from the red gate incurs a major foul, which will be added to the Red Alliance. And the Red Alliance will likely get the bonus for ranking point bonus, which is a new thing this year that we won't go into yet, but fouls are scary this year. While they hash that out over on field number 1, we'll step over to field number 2, see what's going on. If you're on the live stream, let's see. AJ, have you checked in on the live stream at all? Did you look at it?
I want to talk to you about it.
Oh, we're going to have a talk. Okay. I was going to suggest if you had any problems, maybe you could leave us a little comment somewhere, but hey. All right, match number 22. On the Red Alliance, we have team 31-849, the C plus Lions, Team Green. Their Alliance partner, team 31-196, Hydra Fusion. And over on the Blue Alliance, it's team 9277, Hazmat Robotics Explosives. And their Alliance partner, team 17305, Ducks in a Row. And we have our scores from qualification match number 21. See what those fouls were all about. We end up with a Red Alliance victory. There you go, 120 points worth of fouls. Red looks like would have taken this anyway with a 37. And then you add those, oh wait, no, that would have been a 57. So yeah, Red would have taken it anyway, but those fouls, you can see how important the fouls are and understanding how you get fouls. It's very important this year. We are ready on qualification match number 22. Did we randomize? We're set. Everyone says yes. Teams are ready. Teams are ready. Scorekeepers ready. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go. 17-305. Looks like they're in position for blue. That's Ducks in a Row. 9277 trying to shoot from all the way across the field. Not quite able to make it. 17-305. Sounds like their flywheel's coming up to speed. Maybe not. They are just touching the launch line, which they would have needed to do to launch, but it does not allow them to get the leaving bonus. That 3-point autonomous score for the red. 3-1-1-9-6. Hydrofusion did get their leaving bonus. Referee Sid indicating a major foul occurred right at startup. Ducks in a row making their way across in the blue side to do their launching. They make it. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, 3-1-1-9-6 Hydrofusion did use their unique little shooter to shoot it up there. I thought it was a trampoline for a second of some sort, but the thing around it, it's a round shooter. Meanwhile, 17-305 shooting a few more ducks in a row. A lot of these robots using a flywheel with a curved, rounded path for the ball to follow around the flywheel before it releases it. Here comes 3-1-1-9-6 with a nice shot. That's Hydrofusion. 17-305 on the Blue Alliance, just missing. That's ducks in a row. 9277 Hazmat Robotics Explosives going for it for the Blue Alliance. Missing their first one. Spinning up for a second attempt. They make that one for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 17-0305, their partner, ducks in a row, they make it as well. Anyone who wants to sing along with Sweet Caroline, go ahead. I won't judge. We are in the final end game here with live scores showing a 29-30 match. 32-30. Hazmat going for the park. 4, 3, 2, 1. Go ahead, sing along. I'm not going to judge. There we go. All right. All right, and with that, we will meet our teams from qualification match number 23 on the Red Alliance. We have team 30338, the MVA Robotics Talented. And their partner team 31000, that's Vanta. And on the blue side of the field, it's 21527, the Techno Saints Cobalt. And their alliance partner 24085, Short Circuit. Do we have scores? Not yet. Just enough time for Jason to sing another chorus. Ba, ba, ba. So good, so good. We have scores. Match 22. Match 22 is a tie. What? Look at that, a 46-46 tie. Once again, fouls always coming into play in this game. One ranking point awarded. Is that correct? Is that what you're telling me? Where is that? Oh, yeah. Oh, one. Well, those are the win one, right? One for winning on each side. Yeah, one for tying on each side. One ranking point each. Okay, enough of that. Here we are. We are ready to go on match number 23. We need the Blue Alliance to Daniel commit. Commit. You got it? Okay, it just took a second. Here we go. Teams are ready. Refs look ready. Timer's ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go. Boy, from across the field. Man, artifacts are flying. Head ref Jason is out for the rest of the day. It looks like 30-0-338. Talon Ted did manage to get their leaving bonus. That's the Red Alliance leading 3-0 was that leaving bonus. Let the total robot chaos begin. 21-527 first to strike. That's Techno Saints Cobalt making one into their classifier for the Blue Alliance. They've also picked up 3 more ready to go for blue. Red, it's 30-338. Talon Ted giving it a shot. Just missing. I'm not sure what's going on here. Blue, 24-085. That's short circuit. They are just in there pushing. 30-338. That's Talon Ted making a few more shots for red. There's a lot of robot interaction over here in the shooting zone, launch zone. Blue sinking another one, red sinking another one. Live scoring showing a tie right now. Red trying to make a difference. That's Talon Ted trying to get him in there. Not quite, shooting a little long. It looks like red just got a couple of minor fouls because the artifacts rolled out of the loading zone where the human player can load them. If you drop them and they roll out, that is not allowed. Meanwhile, red making up for that by shooting some more into their classifier. A lot of pushing going on here. That's the Techno Saints Cobalts trying to get in line to shoot some more. We are in the last 10 seconds. Red scoring one more. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was another super close one. The penalty added to red for the dropping of artifacts into the human player station that went out of the human player station. But red managing to put up a few more points. This is going to be a close one on field 1. My 4 eyes, 6 eyes. All right, here we are over on field number 2. While they sort out all that madness that just happened over there. On the Red Alliance, I have team 9800, the Techno Saints Hypershock. Their alliance partner, 22012, Loose Screws. And on the other side of the field, it's 23740, the Cyber Hazards. And their alliance partner, 30385, the Leobots. I'm still saying RAR, even though you're not paying attention to me. RAR. Yeah. Pounce. I'm very interested to see the scores for match number 23, which are coming up on the big screen. Should be a close one. Blue Alliance takes the victory, 38-36. Well, once again, the fouls making the difference in who wins this match. AJ, sir. I see a thumbs up over here. I see another thumbs up. Are we randomized? We are randomizing. All right, we are ready, teams. Make sure you're ready. Referees are ready. Timer, are we ready? He is ready. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off and autonomous. Loose Screw is going to do the distance. Oh, they just moved off their mark for that leaving score. On the Blue Alliance, 33-85. That's Leobots shooting 2 up in, going for more. How many will they do? There's 1, 2. That one bounces out. Will they try to load up more? They will. With 10 seconds on the clock. Will they control the 4th? No, they only control 3. That one goes over. 2, 1. Loose screws shooting from across the field. Sink that one. Sink that one. From all the way across. 9,800. That's Techno Saints Hypershock also trying to get these red ones in. There goes one. Trying to get into their indexer there. Out of their elevator. Meanwhile, the Leo bots over on the blue side putting up a few more for the blue. Looks like both teams have 5 in their classifier. They're now up to like 6 or 7. Boom, red has a full load there. Oh, that one skipped over. When they skip over, they're worth 1 point each. When they sink down in, they're worth 3. Will they release the gate so they can continue to get 3? Yes, they will. Meanwhile, blue trying to fill theirs up, fill up their classifier so they can do the same. There's loose screws from across the field. Looks like we had a minor penalty. Something happened over here on the blue side of the field. Meanwhile, loose screws from across the field and Techno Saints Hypershock from the close side on the Red Alliance continuing to fill up their classifier. Blue Alliance classifier is now full with 35 seconds remaining. Will they leave theirs hoping to get those bonus points? I see a piece of what looks like a flywheel or a gear out on the field. That can make a difference. A few more shots going off as we enter end game. Artifacts flying. We have 10 seconds on the clock as these teams continue to score and then go for that parking bonus with 4, 3, 2, 1. Last second bump looks like it pushed red out of the completely in situation. But they both get points for being partially in. Good match there on field number 2. All right, over here, field number 1, qualification match number 25. On the Red Alliance, I have team 17-288, the Rubber Bandits. Their alliance partner, team 24-376, the Nona Bots. And over on the blue side of the field, it's team 10650, Hazmat Robotics, Biohazards. And their alliance partner, 15065, A Bite Irrational. We do have scores for qualification match number 24. That one goes to the Red Alliance. Wow, a high score there, 104-59. Nice job. All right, back to field number 1 where we are randomized. We have thumbs way up. Teams are ready, timer's ready. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots moving right off the bat. 15065 making a big loop around into the wrong side of the field, which gives them some majors because they knocked those artifacts off that hashtag mark. I made that word up. That's not real. 8 seconds left in autonomous. It looks like they did get away, though. They leaved. They did indeed. All right, we got a few different robots getting in position. Who's going to strike first? 10-650 trying to get fully loaded up with 3. Oh, there's a first attempt. Not quite making it over on the Red Alliance. 10-650 coming over for the Blue Alliance. 17-288 on the Red Alliance. Rubber Bandits trying to get in position. There goes 10-650 Hazmat Robotics Biohazard with the first shot into the classifier for this match. They went ahead and released it as well. Hazmat Robotics Biohazard just barely missing those last 2 shots. All these robots trying to figure out the best way to get their points. I do see some robot pieces on the field. It looks like a couple of screws. There's a shot for the Red Alliance from 17-288, the Rubber Bandits, making it 1-1 in the classifier. 10-650 lining up. They make another one for the Blue Alliance, and there's another one. Meanwhile, Red Alliance had a gate violation for touching the Blue Alliance gate. Doesn't matter if they release it or not, or whether it was an accident. If they touch the opposing alliance's gate, it's a major foul. 20 seconds coming up. Red popping another one in there. That was the Rubber Bandits again. Three, 2, 1. Heading over to field number 2, qualification match number 26. On the Red Alliance, I have team 5070 Nuts. Their alliance partner, team 31849, the C Plus Lions, Team Green. And on the Blue Alliance, it's team 21528, Techno Saints Plinko. Their alliance partner, team 30419, 12-volt Bolt. And it looks like we have the scores for match number 25. That's good. Red Alliance victory. Boy, those fouls are killing me. 73-31. All right, I see thumbs up from my referees. Teams look ready. My timer is ready. Let's get this one going in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. 301. 30419. That's 12-volt bolt. Shooting 3, making 2. And then going for their leave bonus. Red Alliance gets a leave bonus. Five seconds left in teleop. I'm sorry, autonomous. Thank you, AJ, for having my back. It updated. Away we go in teleop. 30419, all loaded up by their human player. That's 12-volt bolt lining up against the blue. One goes over, one goes in, and one goes over. Meanwhile, on the red lines, 3, 1, 8, 4, 9, that's the C+ line, Team Green. They make a shot that just misses. Human player working hard on the Blue Alliance over there, making sure that there's no transitive contact. An early shot by 12-volt bolt as they get a little bit jostled around by 5070 Nuts. Nuts trying to get in position to shoot. Big tussle over here on the field, a big lump of robots. Reminds me of a 5-year-old soccer game. Blue Alliance still managed to get 3. Red Alliance has 1. The mental fortitude of the human players being tested as they have almost a tied score here, 18-19 according to live scoring, as we enter the end game. Uh-oh, a blue foul. Will this make the difference? This probably had to do with the gate. Oh boy, another foul happening over there. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. We've got a lot of defense going on for so early in the season. But that gets you prepared for the end of the season when there's always some defense. All right, quick important announcement. Why don't cannibals eat clowns? Because they taste funny, says Jason. That's it. You got it, buddy. You won the prize. No eating clowns. All right, where are we? Match number something. I'm on field 1, so this is probably 31. Who do I have here? Do I have ducks in a row and Mechatronic Mustangs? No. I don't even know where I am. Hydrofusion. Gamma rays. What match am I even on? 20, 29, okay. 27? Wow, way back here, okay. All right, on the Red Alliance for match number 27, I have team 26-866, the C+ Lions Teal. C+ Lions starting to bring it, but can they bring it like the Bug Bites at 15.033? The Bug Bites! Yeah! My dude is back. They started all this crazy cheering. Welcome back. On the Blue Alliance, 31-196, Hydra Fusion. All right, Hydra Fusion bringing it. And team 24085, Short Circuit. Now, I should have scores from match number 26. Ready on the big screen. Red Alliance victory. Let's see what we got. A 63-30. Those fouls, man, those fouls making a difference. A lot of places for those to happen. Meanwhile, back to match 27. Are we randomized? Don't mind the camera. All right. If there's a Sid, there's a Bob. They both have thumbs up. A blue initialization. It's coming up. It's coming up. Thumbs up? No, I got it down over there. Something bad. Sid's back is hurting him. All right, thumbs up all around. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. There's a shot from 15.033 on the Red Alliance. Bug Bites. They do sink one of them. Will anybody else drive away? 15.033, that's Bug Bites driving into the escape zone. They get their leave bonus. Blue got a leave bonus as we conclude our autonomous period. Oh boy, there's some grinding gears. Look at that, Short Circuit making a quick work for Blue Alliance. Oh no, a foul for Red. What happened? Somebody reach in? Oh boy, touching in the loading zone. There's a good shot over on Red, just bouncing out. There's another good shot from Red, just a little long. C+ Lions Team Teal. Once they dial that in, 15.033 Bug Bites dialed theirs in. They have 2 in their classifier for Red. Oh boy, another foul for Red. A foul for Blue. These are all protected areas. Red's in a protected zone. Blue hits it. Blue's in a protected zone. Red hits it. Here come Bug Bites with a shot for Red. 24.085 Short Circuit. A heavy robot to contend with there. Oh no, Red hits the gate of Blue. That's a major foul. Be careful, guys. Be careful. Try not. If you're Red, don't touch that Blue gate. No, Red, don't hit that Blue gate. We have 30 seconds left on the clock. 31-196 lining up for Blue. That's Hydra Fusion. Oh no, it just falls out. 15.033 Bug Bites putting another one in for Red as we hit in game with 20 seconds remaining on the clock. There's a little bit of hoarding going on there. You can only have 6 in your driver's station. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of the match. Controllers down. I see 4 on the classifier of red, 1 on the classifier of blue. But I think, unfortunately, the penalties are going to make the difference here. If you are a red robot and you hit the blue gate, you're going to get a major penalty, which will be applied to the blue team score. If you do that a second time, you get another major penalty. If the gate opens and the balls come out, you get a major penalty for each artifact that comes out of the classifier. If you're a red robot and you're in the blue robot's secret tunnel and the red robot hits the blue robot, there's a major foul. If you're in the gate zone and you get hit, there's major foul. There's lots of major fouls. Everyone remembers the Terminator, right, from the movies, Terminator? What will he be called once he retires? The Exterminator. The Exterminator. Okay. I don't understand that one, so I'm not going to say it. Forget about it. We like to party. We. All right, match number 28. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 21510 Ducks of the Round Table. And their alliance partner teams 30338 Talented. And over on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 9930 the Robo Knights. And their alliance partner, team 30385, Leobots. My cat does that to me all the time. Sticks on my back. Ah! We have scores from qualification match number 27. Glad someone's paying attention, Eric. And it goes to, there's going to be some fouls here, the Blue Alliance. So remember, the foul is applied. The Red Alliance commits a foul that gets applied to the Blue Alliance score there. I think that math's too hard for me, but I think that made the difference. All right, we are randomized over here on field number 2 for qualification. Match number 28. I see thumbs up all around. Here we go, y'all. 3, 2, 1, go. Off they go in autonomous. Red, oh boy, Red making 3. Oh, making 2 of their 3. Robo Knights getting in position. Their own robots, Robo Knights don't care. They shoot 2 on up in there. Talented having a little bit of a rough time there, dancing with the Robo Knights. 5 seconds left in the autonomous period. Away we go. Robo Knights quick to move over for the Blue Alliance. Trying to get into that launch zone. They get right up into position. They have 1, 2. They shoot them both. Blue now has 4. Red has 2. Some pushy play going on here. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, 30385. FTA, apparently. All right, I checked out there for a second, but looks like a lot's going down. Robo Knights having to get re-going here with their FTA stuck on their own gate. Hopefully didn't hit a switch or anything as they bumped the gate. Meanwhile, back to it, 30338, the Talon Ted continuing to add more to their classification system. 21-5-10, Ducks of the Round Table shooting. Beautiful shooter, just a little long. Tough to dial these things in. Freeze. They're still frozen. AJ's the guy that can deal with a freeze. 10 seconds left on the clock. It's red 39, blue 38. What's going to happen in these final seconds? 3, 2, 1. All right, let's meet our teams on field number 1, qualification match number 29. It's team 31997, the C+ Lions, Team Blue. Also on the Red Alliance, it's team 21527, Techno Saints Cobalt. And over on the blue side of the field, we have 22012, Loose Screws. Their partner for this match, Team 10650, Hazmat Robotics Biohazards. They need some juice. Now, I believe we have some scores from match number 28. There you go, Red Alliance victory. 59-50. Once again, the fouls making a difference. I feel like we're going to have to figure out the fouls to have a shot at this year's game. All right, over here, field number 1, match number 29. I see some thumbs up. I see some thumbs up. I see a thumbs up. Here we go in 3. Ooh. All right, now we're really ready. 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots right off the field. Loose screws from across the field. 10650 making a shot, just missing. There's one in the bucket. Oh, that one's just a little short. We have one robot that did leave. That was Loose Screws. Here we go. 4 robots ready to go. 21527 from Red, shooting and missing. Techno Saints Cobalt. Loose Screws from across the field, making 2 of theirs all the way across the field. Blue gets a minor penalty. They weren't quite in the launch zone. That is a minor if you launch and you're not in the launch zone. Loose Screws again for Blue, all the way across the field. On the Red, C+ Lions, Team Blue, making the, oh, there's one in. Good job, C+ Lions. Here come Techno Saints Cobalt on the Red Alliance. They sink another one for red. Loose screws from across the field. There's one. Red team loaded up. C plus Lions coming across blue. C plus Lions, team blue. 3 out of 3 with that run. Good job. Looks like blue has a full classifier. They can either keep that full, hoping to get the bonuses, because they are purple. Purple, green, green, purple, green, purple, green, green, purple. Will that match a motif? Do they want to keep it that way and go for 1 point each? Or will they release? Looks like they're just going to keep going for the 1 point each. Loose screws with 20 seconds remaining, deciding to release that gate and hopes they can get 3 points each for the rest of the ones they score. Five seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Oh, come on. You bald-headed beacon over here of justice.
Justice.
Come on, I see like 3 people YMCA and come on. We can get at least 4. That's better, everybody. Now we have 4 people. Yes. All right, let me see who my friends are over here for match number 30. Field 2, match number 30 on the Red Alliance. I have team 27-188. That's Fractal Fusion. There's some good cheers going there. And on their partner is 16-249 Excalibur. All right. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 31-000. That's Vanta. And their alliance partner, 20344, Cattlebots. Those Orlando Science School people, they got some lungs on them. All right, I think we have scores for match number 29. That's a Blue Alliance victory. 40-55. 22-012 moving into the number 1 slot for today. Let's see if qualification match number 30, if you guys have anything to say about the number 1 slot when we get going here. We are randomized with a blue, green, blue. Did we change our obelisk? We are changing our obelisk. All right. I see thumbs up. Teams, we ready? Timer's ready. Let's do this, y'all. 3, 2, 1, go. As they do, 27-188 zipping across the field. 23-44 for the Red Alliance. I mean, for the Blue Alliance. That's Cattlebots. They shot 3, made 3. But boy, Fractal Fusion, They don't want to be the only ones not shooting, so they're shooting some too. Fractal Fusion sinking 1, 2, more. 7 in auto, that's pretty impressive.
3, 2, 1.
Cattle bots for the Blue Alliance making some shots. Excalibur for the Red Alliance making some shots. Each one they make with a full classifier would be worth 1. That's why they empty and make them worth 3. Blue Alliance trying to get full up there too. Some rough robot to robot contact going on out there. These robots are built to handle it. Blue Alliance almost full up on their classifier with 1 minute and 10 left. Fractal Fusion going over, gathering up a few more for the Red Alliance coming in. Here they come. Fractal Fusion, 1. Oh boy, here come the... Looks like maybe a blue bumped into the gate of red. Is that what happened? Yep, blue bumped into the gate of red, releasing 4 artifacts, or 3 artifacts, or 4, resulting in 4 major penalties that go to the Red Alliance. We are at 27 seconds remaining on the clock. Blue gate released with 20 seconds. 10 seconds remaining. These fouls are crushing my spirit. More fouls. 3, 2, 1. All right, there's some jumping up and down going on. Anybody know how a 3-legged donkey walks?
No, I know. How do they walk, Scott?
They walk a little wonky. Donkey, 3-legged wonky, okay. What is Forrest Gump's email password? One Forrest, one. One Forrest, one. Oh, come on. That might be a little too old, I don't know. But it made me laugh. Why did the chicken cross the playground? To get to the other slide. No. Yeah. Let's do our scores for qualification match. What was that, 30? Or 28 or... All right, let's come over to field number 1. Qualification match number 31. I expect at least a 176 in this match. On the Red Alliance, it's team 17305, ducks in a row. Their alliance partner, team 14765, the Mechatronic Mustangs. Over on the Blue Alliance, I have team 24632, the Distress Panthers Robotics Club. And their alliance partner team 25669, Iron Krakens. We are randomized. We have a thumbs up. I have multiple referees with thumbs up. Timer's got a little something going on over there, something big. He's being an FTA while he's a timer. Red. Not you. Ugh. I can't believe I asked you to come here. All right, guys, ready? Or y'all? I'm trying not to say guys. Ready in 3, 2, 1, go. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da. We didn't go. We didn't go. Should we stop? We didn't go. Pick up as we go, guys. Continue as if we're... Nothing bad happened, according to AJ. Okay, ignore the start. We're going to restart. Ignore the start. We're going to consider this your autonomous. Ignore that. And then once we get to pick up your controllers, you guys will continue as normal. It's completely acceptable, bald-headed beacon of justice. No? Yes, I thought you would. 8 seconds in this autonomous. All right, pick up your controllers. Back to normal. $17,305 for the Red Alliance. That ducks in a row. They got a spin going. Boy, that's a high shooting robot there. 25,669 for the Blue Alliance. That's the Iron Krakens. They are trying to take out a light up there, I think. Oh, just missed it. It's fun to watch, I'll tell you that. Ducks in a row, putting one in for the Red Alliance. What fell off here? Is that a wheel, perhaps? Yes. 14,765 is short one wheel. Mechatronic Mustangs working with one less wheel than expected. Red Alliance has 3 in their classifier. Major foul on the blue team. And a ranking point. What happened? Did we hit the gate? Oh boy, we touched the gate. "45 seconds remaining. I like watching that go up high. I wanted to go in though. Come on, Iron Kraken, sink some for me. Yeah. 30 seconds.
Ball, blue, major.
That's right. We are in the last 20 seconds. Learn your fouls, folks. Oh, man, I wanted that one. There we go. Nicely done with 3, 2, 1.
Controller's down. Press stop. Controller's down. Press stop.
Boy, that touching of the opposing alliance's gate. Ooh, that can hurt. That can hurt. I would suggest not doing that. All right, we are up to qualification match number 32 on field number 2 on the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 9277 Hazmat Robotics Explosives. And their alliance partner team 17288, the Rubber Bandits. And over on the Blue Alliance, it's team 26290 Techno Saints Burning Circuits. And their alliance partner, I hope you guys know how to work well together, it's team 9800 Techno Saints Hyper Shock. The similar shirts give you away. We'll work out a few things over on field number 1. Looks like we got that worked out. Let's see our scores for match number 31. That was a Red Alliance victory. There it is, 67-18. We're good? We're randomized? All right. Thumbs up all around if we're ready. We're looking ready. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots pulling out quickly. 17,288 for red. 26,290 for blue. Red miss. Blue makes. Blue misses. Both of these robots then driving into the launch zone, which unfortunately does not give them points for the leaving the launch zone task. Is that correct? Did I say that right? Oh, they're saying they get the points. Oh, okay, if you're not on the lines, you get the points. Okay, good. Got the points. Good job. FTAJ. (9277) ramping up that shooter. Oh, just missing. Hazmat Robotics Explosives, another attempt, just missing. 9800 on the blue side. That's Techno Saints Hyper Shock with their lightning bolt on the side of their robot. Lining up. Meanwhile, behind them, 26,290 Techno Saints Burning Circuits. They're making theirs. (9277) they got their flywheel moving on that one. Playing a little catch with FTAJ over there. 26,290. That's TechnoStain's Burning Circuit shooting from the very corner of that launch zone. Well done. 35 seconds remaining on the clock. 9277 going to ramp it up again. 9800, their numbers have come off. That's TechnoStain's Hypershock. Hopefully that won't affect them. 26,290 blue. That's TechnoStain's Burning Circuits as we hit that 20-second mark. (9277) coming around for one last shot as the clock hits 6. 3, 2, 1.
I don't think so. No, 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 no. I don't think so. No, 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 no. It's never, ever, 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 ever gonna happen. I don't think so. No, 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 no. I don't think so. No, 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 no. It's never, ever, 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 ever gonna happen. I don't think so. No, 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 no. Maybe someday you'll have it your way. Maybe someday it'll all work out. Until then, nope, a nope, a nope, a nope, definitely nope, a nope, nope, a nope. Probably never, ever, 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 ever gonna happen. Oh no.
Back here talking to Eric, and I just found out that you're colorblind. I didn't know that. I mean, that diagnosis came completely out of the purple. No? Okay. Fine. That's how we get Eric to give us scores. Let's see what we got. Qualification match 32. Blue Alliance victory. 44-28. That's what I like. No fouls. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 33 over on field number 1. On the Red Alliance is 24-376, the Nonabots. And their partner 23-740, that's Cyber Hazards. On the Red Alliance we have 25-746, Gamma Rays. And their alliance partner 38-28, Built Different. We have randomized, we are purple, purple, green. How about some thumbs up? Gotta make sure Sid's good. He's got his soda over there. Don't want you to mess that one up. 0 sugar. All right, here we go, y'all. 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go in autonomous. I hear some shots going off. I walked away for a second, but looks like blue got 2. This is your theme song, sir. Is it my understanding that as long as they're not touching a white line, they get a leave?
That is correct. So we have 1 lead.
Drivers, pick up your controls. 3, 2, 1.
Built different, moving over from the blue side of the field, getting in position. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. On the red side, 24, 376, Nonobots. Looks like they're going to play a little defense there, trying to keep Gamma Rays out of their shooting position. Gamma Rays gives it a go, just missing. Meanwhile, 23, 740, Cyber Hazards, they've got a couple loaded up there. Looks like they might be trying to get in position, having a little trouble against their own partner. There they go, a shot right in by Cyber Hazards. Oh, second one just missing. Meanwhile, 38, 28, Built Different makes a few more. They have 8 of the 9 in their classifier. This would be a bad time for the Red Alliance to touch that gate. That's all I'm saying. There we go. Look at that. Gamma Rays adding the 9th. We do have an upended robot there trying to get back up. Someone may help, someone may not. Gamma Rays giving another shot at it, just missing. As we've talked about before. Oh, we are at end game. Red gets a foul. In the end game, these squares are protected based on the color of the squares. So you don't want to get in their way while they're trying to get in their square. We have 3 seconds remaining on the clock.
Controllers down, press stop. Controllers down, press stop.
Good match, y'all. Good match. Ow, my ears. I really don't like to bring my own personal feelings into these things, but sometimes I feel that since I have the floor, I just wanted to say to the person who invented the 0, thanks for nothing. Jason loves math jokes. I'll tell the one I told at meet, whatever, the practice meet, because math is really hard. 15 plus 15 is 30. But it turns out 16 plus 16 is 32.
I think they call that a paradox.
AJ, our wide shot appears to be dead. I didn't do it. I didn't do nothing. Very good. Okay, excellent. What am I up to, 34? I am up to 34. Match 6, 7. He's fixing that camera, but we're not waiting for that. Match number 34 on field number 2. Our Red Alliance is made up of Team 5070 Nuts and Team 31997, the C Plus Lions Team Blue. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 31196, Hydra Fusion. Excellent. And their partner 31338, MVA Robotics Talented. Is the Blue Alliance willing to try to beat Team Blue? And will Team Blue let the Blue Alliance beat them? I don't know. The color blue is on the line here, I'm just saying. Do we have scores for match 33? Match 33 goes to the Blue Alliance, 71-5. Little bit of housekeeping. This isn't a dad joke. If you finish your last match and we need your badges, we've put a bin up here right in front of our projector by the question box. If you're someone from your team, can bring all your badges up and put them back in here. We're going to use those all season long. So if you are finishing your last match and can return your badges by the projector there, we would appreciate it. We have announced match number 34. We have a thumbs up from our scorekeeper. We have referees. We have teams. Let's do it, y'all. 3, 2, 1, go. Telly up. 3 robo. Whoa, I'm going to move because that's scary. 33-3-8. The Talented shoots hard and fast and gets 2 of their 3 in there. And then they move, getting into their leave bonus. 50-70 Nuts with a leave bonus. Telly up, 31997, immediately pulling out the C Plus Lions Team Blue, hoping to score in that red goal. Getting that flywheel up to speed. There's one. Good job, Lions. Oh, just missing their second one. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 31196, that's Hydra Fusion. They're trying to get some up into the blue goal. We currently have 2 in each of the classifiers. Artifacts flying. Morgan just dodging a black eye. Some sort of piece of equipment out on the field there. It looks like a wrench or something, but 31997, or sorry, 997. That's the C Plus Lions Team Blue continuing to score into that red goal as we hit the 1 minute mark. Talented just missing. Got to be careful not to launch outside of the launch zones. Those are minor penalties. Team Blue putting a few more in there for the Red Alliance. Talented going for it, just missing. We are at 30 seconds. Nuts seems to be trying to get in the way, making sure Blue Robots have a difficult time scoring as we enter those final 20 seconds. Remember in that last 20 seconds, that red square and blue square are protected zones. 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1. That is the end of that match. AJ fixed that wide camera. It looks good. Wide camera looks good, AJ. Before I got this great job game announcing for FTC, I had this great job collecting leaves. I mean, I was raking it in. How did I get this far? All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 35. On field number 1, we got some excitement building over here. On the Red Alliance, it's team 30385, the Leopods. Their partner team 30419, 12-volt Bolt. And on our blue side of the field, it's team 10650, Hazmat Robotics Biohazards. They need some juice. And team 16249, Excalibur. We have scores for match number 34. No, we don't. Where did our scores go, Eric? We were so excited, like the whole place was in silence. That will be the randomization. We just want to re-show a score. Please hold. Eric used to have a job raking leaves. That was a Blue Alliance victory. Match 34. 117. Those fouls to 44. All right, we have our randomization set and ready for match 35. AJ, I don't know what camera is supposed to be live now, but it seems to be dead also. Okay, match 35. I see thumbs up, I see thumbs up, I see thumbs up, I see thumbs up. Let's do it, y'all. 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots moving, all 4 robots moving, getting in position. 10650 makes theirs despite being bumped. They got bumped into the perfect position and made all 3. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, it looks like 3385. That's Leobots. They're making their way. They shot 2. They're going to go for 2 more. There's 1 more. There's 2 more. And we are off in teleop. Drivers control their robots now. Who will strike first? 3419 coming over for the Red Alliance. That's 12-volt Bolt. 10650 Hazmat trying to get in there. Get theirs in first. It looks like Leobots make theirs first. Right behind them, 3419 12-volt Bolt. That's 1. That nice high arc. Oh, just missing that one. And that one goes in perfectly. They have 8 of their 9 filling up their classifier. Blue Alliance trying to strike back. 10650 just missing. Repositioning. Oh, it went the other way on him that time. Red Alliance trying to fill that last slot. There it is. There's 9 in their classifier. They choose to dump those out and keep going, wanting those 3 points per. By the way, in the crowd, if you've finished your matches for the day, we would love your badges back. We have a place right by our projector, by our question box. If you could collect your badges and deliver them, we would appreciate it. We're going to use those all season long. 10650 sending one home. Excalibur sending one home. Biohazards with one more. Blue Alliance starting to fill up. Red Alliance adding 2 more quickly. Leo. We are in that last 20 seconds. Shots are being fired, but whoa, 10650 Biohazards getting in there. 1, 2, 3, nice. Filling up their classifier. I bet they'll leave that for the last 3 seconds. And that's the end of the match. Great job, teams. All right, Morgan and Riley, I have a very serious question I want to know the answer to. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? Tentacles, you're right. You're so right. Good job. Good job. I'm glad someone had the answer. I'm not ready for that yet. We can do it. Let's do our scores for match number 35, I think it was. Red Alliance victory. No fouls, I love it. 74-53, good job, teams. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 36 on the Red Alliance. I see a lot of Techno Saints over here. We have 21527 Techno Saints Cobalt. Their alliance partner 21528 Techno Saints Plinko. Over on the blue side, we have 25669 Iron Krakens. Their alliance partner 27188 Fractal Fusion. Dang, Fractal Fusion. Bringing it. We have a green, purple, purple randomization. Hands off, hands off. Hands off. Don't touch nothing. Don't touch nothing. I see referees. I see a timer. Teams, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off. Fractal Fusion moving in quick for the Blue Alliance, making 1, missing 2, rushing in to grab another pile. They got one of them. And it's in. Yikes. Something happened with Red. Oh, Red crossed the center line, I suppose. Huh, Sid? Is that what happened? Yeah, Red crossed the center line and bumped into the other robot. Off we go in the teleop period. A little bit of aggressive play there. Fractal Fusion doesn't care too much. They're just going to zip around the field. We do have to start looking at what's actually considered pinning. That one goes up. That was Iron Krakens shooting that high ball. That's something you're not supposed to say, probably. Whoa, almost. So close. Nice job. All right, Red Alliance starting to shoot. Techno Saints Cobalt launched a couple, just missed. Techno Saints Cobalt loaded up. Meanwhile, Techno Saints Plinko playing some defense here, trying to make sure that Blue Alliance can't run away score-wise. Fractal Fusion still getting in there. That speedy little bot. Got a lot of flexibility in the way it drives. They still manage to make that one. Oh, they shoot from way out. No matter where they are, they seem to be able to score with 30 seconds left on the clock. Fractal Fusion missing that one. Missing that one. That one does not count because it did not go through the square. As we approach the end of this game with 10 seconds remaining. New protected zones. 3, 2, 1. All right, great job, teams. In case you're wondering about this end game, that little square is little because there is the opportunity to build a way for 2 robots to get in fully in that square, and you get bonus points for that if you're both fully in the square. If you're partially in, you both get 5 points. If you're both fully in, you both get 10 points plus 10 points of bonus. That would involve lifting your robot up so the other robot can get in, or building a ramp onto your robot, or something kooky like that.
I love where you put the hands.
Ay, ay, ay. Just a reminder, if you are done with your matches, we'd love to get your badges back. We have a couple of them starting to populate here right by the question box by our projector for our screen. When you're done, we would love to get your badges back in this tub that we have here. We will be using those the whole season long. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 37. Let's do my teams first real quick. Oh, Eric wants to do the scores first for 36. Coming up on the screen, it's a Blue Alliance. 16-70. All right, now let's meet our teams for qualification match number 37. See if I got the right thing here. I do. It's team 31000 Vanta. Their Red Alliance partner, 25746 Gamma Rays. And over on the Red Alliance, I see 24632 the Distressed Panthers. And let me plug my ears because it's team 15033 Bug Bites. There we go. Enthusiasm. Purple, purple, blue, randomization. Obelisk turned. As the obelisk turns. All right, y'all. Thumbs up all around. Timer. Mr. Eric, sir. I don't need those guys. Okay, Eric's ready. Here we go, y'all. 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Red shoots one, blue shoots one, red shoots one, blue shoots one, red shoots one. Red moves into the danger zone. If anyone crashes into them, they're halfway. Luckily for them, 15-0-3-3 Bug Bites moves out to get their leaving bonus. Team 3100 Vanta seems to have gained a nervous twitch there in that turret. There it goes. It spins around. It might have been getting caught on something. Who knows? They got it figured out. Meanwhile, 21-746, the Gamma Rays getting in position for the Red Alliance. Gamma Rays just missing the first one, making the second one, missing the third. But that does move 4 artifacts into their classifier. Vanta trying to get in there for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Bug Bites giving it a shot for the Blue Alliance. They got one more in there. There it goes. Oh, just a little long. They got another one there to grab up, though. Distressed Panthers maybe trying to get a couple and shuttle them across the field. Vanta back in position for red. Bug Bites back in position for blue. Neither one quite able to connect as we hit 40 seconds. Bug Bites going for one more. Gamma Rays managed to sink one more for red. Bug Bites just missing, so close. We're coming up on that 20-second mark. Gamma Rays very careful in that driver loading station, and they sink all 3. That puts 8 in their classifier ramp. We have 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Good job, y'all. All right, over on field number 2, qualification match number 38. On the Red Alliance, we have team 21-510 Ducks of the Round Table. Their alliance partner, team 30828. They're built different. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 17288, the Rubber Bandits. And their alliance partner, 14765, Mechatronic Mustangs. We do have the scores for qualification match number 37 coming up. That's a Red Alliance victory. No fouls, I love it. 55-23. We ready to randomize this field? Let's randomize match number 38. It's a purple, green, purple. Moving the obelisk in case someone has some vision tasks associated with this. Sid is yawning. I think it's time to get some thumbs up and get this moving. The man needs some coffee. Get the man some coffee, quick. Okay, fine. We'll wait for Bob. Okay, Bob, look, Bob's already got his thumb up. What are you guys talking about? We're ready here. Teams are ready. Here we go, y'all. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off, and autonomous artifacts are flying. 3828 built different. They managed to sink one. Over on the Blue Alliance, 17288 Rubber Bandits gave it a shot. Theirs seem to have come out. We have a leave for both robots for the Red Alliance, both having a leave bonus. One Blue Alliance robot with the leave bonus. Robots away. Looks like Rubber Bandit's going to give it a go first for the Blue Alliance. Boom. Just misses. That one doesn't, though. Good job, Rubber Bandits. That's one into the classifier. Here comes for the Red Alliance, 21-5-10. That's Ducks of the Round Table getting position. They have 3 in their hopper, ready to go. There's one shot. Oh, they're coming up short. Oh, a slight over adjustment on that flywheel. 17-288, Rubber Bandits giving it another go here for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Red Alliance built different. They sink all 3 of theirs. Built different, making it back over to their human player to get loaded up. Trying to get a couple of those balls back in their human player station so they can use them. I know they're not balls, they're artifacts. Meanwhile, 21-5-10, that's Ducks of the Round Table. They add another one to red. And over on blue, the Rubber Bandits add a couple more to the blue. Built different, quick to get in there and add a couple more. Rubber Bandits adding more for blue as we at 35 seconds on the clock. Uh-oh, a little minor penalty on blue. Guessing it was a possible human player contact or something based on where it occurred. 38-28, built different for the Red Alliance, shooting 3 more and making them as we enter that last 20 seconds. Rubber Bandits managed to add another one for the blue, 10 seconds. Teams getting in their parking positions. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Great job, teams. We are heading over to field number 1. Qualification match number 39. On our Red Alliance, we have team 26-290 Techno Saints Burning Circuits. And their alliance partner team 9930, the Robo Knights. On the Blue Alliance, it's team 24376, the Nona Bots. And their alliance partner team 17305, Ducks in a Row. We have scores from qualification match 38. Match 38 goes to the Red Alliance. 67-37. Low on the penalties, I like that. All right, let's randomize match 39. We have purple, purple, green. We're ready. I feel like you might be missing a couple of refs. So, do we really need refs? Foul, 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 foul. There's a lot of 6-7 going on the front of the field there. All right, we got some thumbs up. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Yep, it looks good, it looks good. Let's do this, y'all. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off. Robo Knights moving into position to shoot. Will they shoot? There it goes, 1, 2. Oh, one of them makes it. They're moving their way to a leave bonus. They have left the building. I see 2 robots with the leave bonus, one from red, one from blue. They made like a tree and leaved. It's harder in the past tense. Off we go in the teleop period. I see the Nonobots spinning up to speed for the Blue Alliance. They are loaded. 26-290, Techno Saints Burning Circuits trying to get something going. Robo Knights making short work of a few shots. There's some happiness going on out in the world. 26-290, Techno Saints Burning Circuits burning it up for the Red Alliance. Here they come again. Lined up. A little too much juice, but it was close, man. Look at that, both Red Alliance robots scoring at the exact same time. Techno Saints Burning Circuits loading back up for Red, coming back for more. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 17-305, ducks in a row trying to make their way to the shooting zone. They're getting in position. Oh, Robo Knights comes in trying to get through. Oh, there is some serious robot interaction here. Blue just shot from outside the zone, but that one was good. We're at 45 seconds. Red releasing their artifacts off of their classifier. Robo Knight shooting. Techno Saints shooting. Blue robot just released 4, Red 3. It was 3, so that's 3 major fouls on Blue that will get applied to the Red score. We are in the end game. That will likely give Red an extra ranking point as well. We now have lost a wheel on the field. That looks like 17-305's wheel. Ducks in a row. 4, 3, 2, 1. Some excitement in the crowd over that one. None of that, none of that. I saw that. Thank you. Thank you. Nice. Very nice. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 40 over on field number 2. On the Red Alliance, it's team 15065, A Bite Irrational. Their alliance partner team 24085, Short Circuit. The crowd is going nuts as the day progresses. On the Blue Alliance, it's 31849, C+1 Lions Team Green. Their alliance partner team 9800, Techno Saints Hypershock. We'll wait just a sec to get those scores from match 39. Looks like there's a couple of extra little discussions going. Not yet. We can. They are? Morgan, you ready for a random? Give them a sec. We do have that score from match number 39. That is a Red Alliance victory. Techno Saints Burning Circuits moving up into the number 2 position for the day. We have met our teams on field number 2. They're making sure they have all the right artifacts on the field so that there's nothing kooky happening. Have them check real quick. I think we feel like we're missing one artifact. We want to make sure these teams have a full. Oh, we have an extra. So we want to make sure we have the right number of artifacts available to these teams to keep everything fair. Hey, AJ Foster. He doesn't care. He doesn't care about me. AJ. AJ is deaf. Look at this feedback thing. What is going on here? That's amazing.
Like to listen to yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. Because remember how we usually get feedback all over this mic? That's crazy. It's great. We might have to bring those the whole time. All right, Morgan, are we ready to randomize? All right, it looks like we're almost ready to randomize. If you finish your matches and have your badges, we have a place for the badges right next to the question box where we currently have a contender for a question. Mr. Jason, sir. Morgan, you ready to randomize or no? Not yet, not yet. I see that now. Tattoo baby.
Yeah, that's their child, you know? It's that serious.
All right, we are frozen. We are randomizing. And would you look at that? It's a green, purple, purple. GP, yeah. P. Gracious professionalism, poorly.
Oh, no.
Ooh. All right, we are randomized and ready. What do we say? Do we have our 4 refs? We do. We have our head ref? We do. Timer's ready. Y'all ready, teams? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off. 3 robots moving in autonomous right off the bat. All 3 getting the leave bonus. None trying to shoot. Blue with 2 leaves. It should be 6-3 by my calculations. And now we go telly-up. Can we avoid penalties or will penalties matter? We don't know. 9800 Techno Stinks Hyper Shock just missing their first shot, making their second, striking first in the telly-up period, also making their second for the Blue Alliance. Techno Stinks Hyper Shock reloading. 15065. Looking like that's a bite irrational. Looking like they're going to try to stay a little bit in the way there. Slow down Hypershock a little bit. Here goes Hypershock. That's one more in the bucket for Hypershock. 31-849 C plus Lions Green. Lining up. They have 2 in their hopper ready to shoot. There goes 1. There goes 2. Both just missing. Hypershock going again. That's 4 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, 24-085, that short circuit. They're still driving. 15-065, a bite irrational. Looks like they're just kind of hanging out to make sure they don't make any problems. They can give them fouls, but will at least slow the red team down a little as we hit 40 seconds on the clock. TechnoStinks Hypershock loading back up. C plus Lions Green loading back up. Green takes a shot, just misses, so close. Green with another shot. Meanwhile, Techno Saints, bam, bam. We are in the end game, those last 20 seconds. Techno Saints Hyper Shock, they now have 8 in the classifier. 8 artifacts. Techno Saints Hyper Shock lining up on their blue square, which is a protected zone. There we go. That's 10 points for the full park. I think it's 5 for the partial park there for the Blue Alliance. Good job, teams. We have 2 more matches. Two more matches. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 41. Our last match on field number 1. On the Red Alliance, dressed in this cow outfit, we have team 2344, the Cattle Bots. Their alliance partner, team 26866, C+ Lions, team Teal. Over on the Blue Alliance, 22012, Loose Screws. And their alliance partner, team 9277, Hazmat Robotics Explosives. There's a good chance we have scores for match number 40. Who takes 40? Well, Blue Alliance takes match number 40. No fouls. I like the no fouls. That makes me happy. Back over here to field number 1, match number 41, where we are randomizing. We are purple, green, purple. Hang on, just in case someone's using it, Chloe. It's a little askew. The obelisk is a little askew. All right. Match number 41, referees. Teams look good. We got it, y'all. 3, 2, 1, go. Boom, we got a lot of action happening. 2344 on the Red Alliance Cattlebots. They definitely sunk one in there before they got a little pushed around. Blue got a little across the line there in Autonomous. Autonomous has a different set of rules. Boom, we're off to it in the telly up. Loose Screws getting in position. Oh, getting a little push from the Red Alliance. 9277 found a spot. They're shooting. Red Alliance 2344, that's Cattlebots. They managed to sink a couple. Hazmat Robotics Explosives, yeah, sinking it for the Blue. Nice shot. Loose Screws lining up for Blue. Loose Screws trying to prove they can do it over on this side of the field. We've seen them shoot from the far side of the field all day long. Red Alliance with 3 artifacts in their classifier, Blue with 1. Cattlebots making a few more for the Red Alliance. Looks like Loose Screws, it's possible their shooter wheel might be down on them. Hazmat Explosives in position for blue, trying to catch up with those 4 that the Red Alliance has. Coming up on that 20-second mark. Red, on their trip across the field, accidentally touched the blue gate. Coming up with 8 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It'll be interesting to see if that red penalty applied to the blue side makes the difference in that match. Once again, penalties so important in this game. I'm at the bottom of my list. I can't scroll down anymore after this. Let's meet our teams. For qualification match number 42 on the Red Alliance, it's Team 23-740, the Cyber Hazards! And their alliance partner, Team 25-669, Iron Krakens. And I can finish it up, well, I'll leave that for last. First, I'll say it's Team 3419, 12-volt Bolt. And I'm open for my biggest scream of the day for Team 15033, the Bug Bites! Love you guys. Excellent, excellent. Not yet, Sid, not yet. I'm looking at Eric here, and I bet he has a score for match 41. Let me get out of the way. Huh? You did it without me? Did I win? I won! All right, are we randomized? We're randomized? You guys don't even need me. So let's do this. Final match of the day since you don't need me. Ready, y'all? 3, 2, 1, go! And we're off in our final autonomous for meet number 1. 34-19 for the Blue Alliance. That's 12-volt Bolt, and Ace managed to sink 2. It looks like both Blue Alliance robots got their leave bonus. Bing, bing, we are off. Blue Alliance 15033. Bug Bites getting lined up. Just missing those first 2. They have one more ready to go. From far across the field, 25669. That's Iron Krakens going for it with that high arcing shot. Not quite able to connect. 34-19 on the Blue Alliance. 12-volt Bolt loaded up, making their way across the field, making sure that all those artifacts are getting to their side. Actually, to the other side to be loaded. 34-19, about to make a shot. Working with their partner to make sure they don't interfere while they're trying to shoot. There's the Kraken again. Almost made that one. So close. That high arcing shot is satisfying when it goes in. There's a nice low one from 23,740, the Cyber Hazards. Adding one to the Red Alliance. Trying to make up that deficit they currently have. Iron Kraken's lining up for that big arcing shot. 20 seconds remaining. Cyber Hazards stick another one in there for Red. But Blue's answering right back with a few of their own. Boom, the high arc. Oh, just misses. The high arc. 3, 2, 1. Boom. All right. What a great day. I'm gonna let AJ clean all this up when we're done. I'll meet you guys at dinner. All right, if you didn't hear when you're done, we would love your badges for your driver's badges up by the question box and by the projector here. We have a little bin. We're going to use those throughout the season. So if you could return those, that would be great. All right, a couple final discussions and we'll get our final score for the day. I see some thumbs up happening. Scores being submitted. Eric, are we committed? Are we committed? I think they might have just committed. Scores are ready for our final match. It's a Blue Alliance victory. 26-6. Awesome day, everybody. Awesome day. Thanks for everything. If you joined us on the live stream, we were glad to have you. We hope you can hear us. We are working on a few of those technical issues you may have experienced, and we'll get those figured out hopefully by Meet 2, but you'll be here in person anyway. So thank you very much.